You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show is rated C for creativity, chaos, and caffeine. What? It's a tradition. I can't go spelling it the right way now.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Thank you so much, Granny. And of course, we will not be behaving ourselves today. As a matter of fact, that's the last thing I'm going to do while I'm drawing myself. Thanks, fam. I appreciate it. My head was feeling extra shiny today, so that must have something to do with it. Kira, good morning. Jam, good morning. Fam, I am here, not muted, by the way, is here with me as little sis. We have some fun things we are going to be working on. Considering the season, you should have the episode brought to us by the letter A. A for allergies? Or should we have it brought to us by the letter T for treatment? Little sis and I were talking about that a little bit earlier today about everybody's allergies and all that, and oh, it's been a mess. Fam, I had a breakthrough yesterday. Yesterday I sat down, started working on the art, started working on a self-portrait that I have only shown to 3 people so far. Only 3 people have seen this. Battle, because we were in our meeting last night. Little sis saw it during our meeting yesterday, and of course our very own beloved Carrie Ann. All right, this is my first attempt at doing a self-portrait. It is coming out much better than I had hoped. I was trying to do characters that were basically digital, which means that you're dealing with characters that are truly the color black and then highlighted and everything else. So without any further ado, let's begin transmission. There it is, fam. Here is the art style that is starting to form. I am very excited. I am very excited. I'm going to go ahead and actually unmute our music here, too. I am very excited about this. Now, I have a lot of work to do yet. A lot of the lines that are in there, I am not 100% happy with. I am very happy with the glasses. I am very happy with the head shape. I am very happy with the eyes. Those are the things that are good. There's a lot of lines where I have to check thicknesses. There's a lot of playing around I have to do yet. There are certain things with this, and I'm going to save a snapshot right here so that I don't lose it. If I trash it today and decide I want to go back to square one, I can do that. But fam, this was all thanks to getting a lot of the tools perfected. The rulers, which allow me to do symmetry and all that now a lot better. The 3D tools, though, what you saw me struggling with on Friday, all the struggling paid off. That was the model, fam, that I'm showing you on screen right now that allowed me to do this. Once I had that and could start to work with the highlights and all that and see what needed to be done, we were good to go. So the way this process is going to go, fam, now that I have this, I will continue working on the face. I will get the face exactly where I want it to be. Again, head shape and neck shape is about where I want to go. So we're good there. But once I've got the face done, and this is facing full forward, all right, we'll do the body next. And then, fam, I'll be able to start doing 3/4 poses, fully to the side. I can turn these models whichever direction I need to get the proper shadows to make it work. But I was very happy and very excited about this yesterday. Is it done? No. Is it finished? Absolutely not. Have some things happened here? Oh, hell yes.
Can I just compliment you that you've done extremely well for your first, if it's your first self-portrait, you've done extremely well, and you didn't have to deal with what I had to deal with when I had to do my first one. You didn't have to deal with all the messy charcoal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That vine charcoal's just, ugh. Get it all over your hands and you're like, get it off.
Yeah, there's nothing, and it gets everywhere. Yeah, it's almost, chalk is about 2 steps below glitter in terms of getting into everything and going everywhere.
No, charcoal. charcoal, like, tree, the stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, some of it just. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It becomes powder. It's powder, basically, is what it is.
Yep. They all do that though, like oil pastel, chalk, vine charcoal. Ugh.
The beach sand too. Yeah, Jam, exactly. When I worked in industrial ceramics for a while, fam. Let me get up to the big camera. I'm sorry, loves. When I worked in industrial ceramics for a while, I worked with graphite everywhere. It was in everything. My skin, my clothes, my vehicle, our tub at home, everything. I had to clean the tub every 2 days to keep it from getting stained because there was that much of it. You use a lot of it too, and they compress the parts and all that, and they're made for like nozzle fittings, things like that, a lot of industrial uses. Oh, but man, that whole year I worked there was just, everything was covered in like this gray silver. We never took my vehicle anywhere. We took my partner's vehicle everywhere because she had a clean car,
That's actually one of the last classes I need if I actually wanted to get a piece of paper in art for the college there. But like, I'm good. Like, I've done so much on my own that I don't know if I want to go back and spend the money to do more school.
To do more, yeah. Oh, indeed.
No.
Indeed. Fam, just real quick, for a little bit of an early show and tell, I did this with Sis yesterday too. I want to take a minute and show you what I actually spent Saturday morning learning. When we got together on Sunday, I was talking a little bit about how I had figured out some rulers, things like that. I'm not going to show you every single ruler, okay? That would be a big waste of time, and I do want to get into the character development, but there are some really, really, really cool rulers in here that, let me see, that are just going to be game changers for us, and I'll show you. This is one of my favorites right here. It's concentric circles. So you get the line put down, and then what you can do now, and this is typical, okay, with a ruler, you get right on the line, and now you've got your perfect circle in whatever shape it's in. Now that's really cool, but very limited. You'd have to put a lot of circles all over the place, right? Well, you'd think that, but no, you don't. No, you don't. So anytime you've got to do ripples, anything like that, it holds it right in line. There's a lot of special rulers that do this, but it makes certain things a whole lot easier. Another really fun special ruler, fam, let me get rid of this real quick, is the symmetrical ruler. And this is just a couple of examples, fam. There's tons of these in here. Tons of them. But if I do the symmetrical, now symmetrical I'm going to actually be working with a lot today, but it's only duplicating the right side to the left, okay? However, you're not stuck with that, fam. You can tell it to have as many lines as you want it to, so that when you go in to draw, it can duplicate across it. And all the same tools work too, fam, by the way. It's actually a really pretty little flower. Hold it down, I get my straight line. Welcome to the Game Changers. This is what's going to make designing for the game easier. I'm already picturing all the cool things we're going to be able to do in the Rift with us. This will make life infinitely easier. And there are so many rulers where you can do this, fam. There are rulers I can set up where I can freehand draw whatever I want the ruler to be, and it'll just keep following that shape. So much cool stuff. Oh, category still shows hightail? Oh, we'll fix
I
that.
was just gonna tell you that. I just saw it.
We'll fix that. That's easy. Thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate it, Elfie. Again, good morning. Yeah, I fixed everything else. I just didn't fix the art category.
Well, okay, then there's that one thing we forgot today.
There we go. There's the one thing. Yes, I even remembered and caught the mistake. I even remembered to double check to make sure that the Go Live notification went today. Good thing I checked too, because it didn't send. Oh, man. Elfie, how are you feeling this morning, love? I hope all is good with you. I am in Green Bear mode today, by the way. Green Bear on the shirt, Green Bear on the mug. Pretty soon we'll...
pick the same coffee mug this morning? I guess we did.
Too early to tell. So, here is, fam, by the way, for those of you that just joined in, this is what I'm going to be working on today. This could very easily become the full template for all of the Rift characters. I really like how this is starting out. Finally had the light bulbs go off to figure out how to create a more digital look. And since I need these characters for the comic, I'm going to start with these two. I'm going to start with myself and Arya. Building the 3D models all the way out. And again, fam, the 3D models is what made this possible. I know there was a lot of struggling on Friday. I was trying to do a little too much, a little too quickly. Learn to settle down a bit. Went and watched a couple more videos. Learned a few more things. I'm glad I did that. There's a better process for developing this. Use the 3D model first to help shape the head and all that, make sure things stay in line. Then go back to the 3D model. If there's anything you can paint directly on the 3D model, do it. Because that'll help you keep where certain things are going to be marked, where the eyes are at least, things like that. So you always have a general sense at least. And then size it to the body, basically. You've designed the head, now you're gonna attach a body to it and do the same thing. So it's a little bit of a process, but worth it, because you save yourself so much time up the road having the models and all that ready to go, so you can just drop them in different scenes. And now that I have a better understanding of the 3D models, even better than Friday, now we can make it happen. You remember to go check your Go Live notification reward. Your followers actually show up. Yes. Indeed. Now, fam, what I'm not happy with on a lot of this, okay, and don't get me wrong, like all of this artwork is sound, it's lacking style though. So what happens is when I take this layer away, and that's the layer that has all the face lines in it, two things happen, okay? Number one, it almost instantly looks better to me because the skinnier lines are gone. And that's what I've realized is throwing this off, okay? The other lines, what this design is looking for is it's looking for big, fat, heavy lines. Swoops, maybe the occasional squirrel, and definitely several sharp angles. That's why the glasses look so good. Now, there's still work to be done on the glasses too. I'll get to that though in a minute. But it's the other lines that were causing the problem. So what I did was I created a second layer that's completely clear, and I'm gonna try some different facial features with it today. Remove the headlines that I had up there, maybe replace that with some eyebrows. I really wanted the glasses to be the eyebrows and the cheek lines. Now it can still be the cheek lines, but I might need to do something different for eyebrows to put something else up there. We'll see. We will see. The necklines, same kind of thing. That's where having this handy is gonna really help. I can look at some different highlighted areas and see if maybe there's a better way to handle the whole thing. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. I can always, because this is with all the light up front too, these could always be more lit up and just use these as bigger, darker shadows, but we'll see, fam, we'll see, one thing at a time. I am hoping, again, that once we get there, I can paint all of this directly on the model, because it will fit at this point. And we'll take it from there. We'll see what we can do. But I got to finish the design first. So today, I'm going to get rid of that and stay up there. Wow, that really does look like a green neon Krillin, doesn't it? With glasses. Oh, man. All right, fam. Let's see what we can do here. I really wanted to wear my green glasses today for this, but allergies are not allowing that yet. Cannot trust my contacts at this point. So let's try something a little bit different. What if we tried just a bigger, thicker... like that in there. Interesting that that layer is so weak, too. Is that because of the... Oh, I had it on a darker green. That's why. That's why. Okay, let me reverse that and we're going to try that again. The nice thing about this model, fam, is it takes all of the guesswork out of it. Why is this music on repeat?
Uh-oh. Did you have a
Great
repeat
song,
track?
but there we go. Wow, I caught that too. I'm gonna have a good day. It only had to repeat once for me to catch it. I don't know what's going on. It's insanity right now, I guess.
I mean, the only one thing we missed was the category, so we're
Yeah.
good today.
I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, now let me see if I can thicken that up a bit. Oops. All right. All right, now let's see what we can do. All right, now I should be able to move these a little bit. Okay. Now if I thicken those, oh, there we go. That's gonna help. Although I think I'm gonna need to change those control points there. And let's see, just line width. There it is. I am so happy, sis, that I figured out how to go point by point and change the thickness that way. Makes such a difference.
Yeah, I could see yesterday when you were showing me how useful it's just, how useful it is for you because you learned through the other program first, all the points and everything, and it helps you with this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, tremendously. Tremendously. Okay, now what I think I can do is I think I can get even. Because that gives that ear a nice thick line right there. So I wonder if I just, okay, let me save this right where we're at. That actually looks really good. All right. Now, once again, I'm going to see if I can thicken this up a bit. Oh, scale up. Process whole line.
I gave up with the G pen this morning. I went back to crayon.
Oh, really? Was it giving you that hard of a time?
Yeah, it's doing the autocorrect thing, and I'm like, no, I don't want to deal with that today.
I've really adjusted to that. I think it's fantastic now. It's taken a little bit of getting used to. It was one of those, but once I got used to it, and again, sis, I learned differently than you did. So for me, you know what they actually did? And I wasn't even really thinking about this until recently. But you know how I've been talking about how I'll like pull out my phone because it's got the stylus on it, and sometimes I'll just sketch something out or whatever. The phone has started doing that as well. Breaking it down into curves of 4 or 5 points I'm sorry, I shouldn't say it that way. But when you draw the line, it autocorrects it now automatically, which is really handy when you're trying to draw on a very, very tiny little phone. But yeah, what they're doing is those tools are getting duplicated a lot of different places. So it looks like we're seeing some consistency there, is I guess what I'm coming around to.
Yeah, I just need to figure out what works for me as far as, drawing. 'Cause sometimes I do have that slower line and everything like that because I want to make sure that it's right.
Oh, you have to. Yeah, and that's part of it too. And I'm right there with you on that one, sis. Let's see. We're going to give that there.
But at least when I scribble with crayon, it's giving me a chance to, work with it.
Right, exactly. And get a little bit more familiarized with the tools and all that too.
The pen's a little less forgiving. The crayon is easier.
I don't have as many problems with the pen anymore, but I do agree. Pens are definitely not as forgiving as as Crayon and Chalk are. Chalk is actually Chalk was actually the first thing I played with, as you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so much better. All right. Now, I want to make sure, though, because those ears actually come out a bit further. So I think what I'm going to need to do
I don't know if you caught the joke earlier when you were talking about wearing the bear shirt and having the mug and everything today, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, we chose the same coffee mug this morning. Sibling energy.
Yep. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Most of the time, this is the mug I use. I love the bear merch. I really do. It's so colorful, and it was a lot of work, and it turned out nice, and everything for the most part is going well with it. So it's like, I still have the money to donate to American Cancer Society. I'm waiting for a match. I haven't seen any matches.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Where
come
they
on.
double it, right.
I want to give you, because we actually have, and I don't mind saying it, we've actually raised $75 so far. That's what we actually have sitting there for American Cancer Society. So, fam, what I'm talking about is what'll happen is sometimes charities get matches, which means that instead of 75, if I donate 75, they'll get 150, or they might get 225 or something like that. Sometimes they'll get up to 4 times the amount. And that's what I try to watch for, because then it goes farther with the charity. So I am hanging on to it, fam. What I have decided, though, is if we get to the end of April and something still hasn't presented itself, we'll just go ahead and do the donation, because I do not want to hang on to that forever. I'm already hanging on to it for a month longer than I anticipated, but it's just because I'm trying to wait for a match. And if anybody happens to see something with American Cancer Society, fam, please let me know. I did sign up for their emails and all that, but I haven't seen anything yet, so. Speedy, good morning. How are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. How has everything been? How are you? How's Paula? Speedy, guess which character I'm working on. Can you guess? Okay. I think Mouth is going to be next. Just that change in the ears made a big difference and brings a lot more on point. I'll figure out the forehead later. Mouth is going to be another interesting challenge. Let me see if I can find, I need to find that layer too. Ah, there it is. Okay. Fam, what I'm doing is locking all my original layers so I don't accidentally move them or do something else with them.
I still want a tie-dye bear.
You'll
Like
get one.
rainbow or something.
You'll get one. You'll get one. It's in the plans.
Okay.
We still need a polar bear, a black bear, and a American brown bear, a grizzly bear, basically. We don't have any of those yet. Those are 3 colors we don't have, and I do want to do a rainbow bear as well on top of it. If this art style goes well, we might get neon bears too. I would never take the original bears away, but I will probably add to the line at some point. Very near and dear to my heart. So, for sure.
Speaking of our dear friend, I found out that they make a like a fluffy plushie of that character. And it's only like $15. I'm like, I want that for my shelf or the bed or whatever.
They make a fluffy.
The Share Bear.
Oh, the Share
Like
Bear.
her
Yes.
character?
Yeah. Yep.
Her character as the 15-inch plushie or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it was only like $15, and I'm like, yes, please.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's purple, of course.
Let's see if I can modify this line. Maybe we can do something a little bit different with this. I think I need to add another control point right here in the middle. I think that's what's missing, and I need to actually make that a touch thicker. We'll see, though.
Sometimes the crayon stops working. I have to like pick up the pen. Oh, that's what it's doing.
What's
Since
going
it
on?
does
Is it
that
giving
thing
you a
where-
little bit of a problem, or?
No, when you know how it's like picking up every scribble and all that stuff, I have to give it a minute when I lift the pen for it to catch up.
All right, let me get that back up here.
Since it's rendering every grain of, wax or whatever.
Right. No, I gotcha. I gotcha. Because, yes, there are times where it just picks up everything, basically. Okay, I will need to go thicker with that line, but not... Oh, how did I end up with... Well, that's a little bit of a different issue now, isn't it? Okay. Let me get rid of my symmetry line here for a moment, because I'm not going to need it for this. Grethor's eggs, freshly laid. Grethor, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. I hope all is good with you. Okay, and I'm going to need to bring that width down a little bit. So, we're good, thanks. Paula is at her mom's today. Working on yourself, yes? Waiting to find out if I've been accepted. Oh, the next 5-hour scholarship? When do you find out, Speedy? First thing we got to do is center that. We're going to get that like that for the time being. Let me get rid of that for the moment. And see if we can get a little bit of a better smirk out of that. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this instead. Let's fix the width. Let's get it to... Oh, 56 should be a good place to start. There we go. That'll help me remove some of those oddities. And then we'll be able to hit this up. Oh, your internet failed for a second for no reason? I have no idea. It's taken over a month this time. Oh, and last year, so no idea. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you, Speedy. I hope that works out well. And welcome in, fam. Today, I'm working on me. This is actually the first position we are in. This is, of course, facing forward. And I'm just trying to get a general sense of how I want to do the mouth. I wasn't completely happy. I've got the other mouth saved already, fam. So right now I'm kind of playing with some shapes and deciding what would end. Oh, that would look best. I just found it. Got to work out the shapes and all that, but there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Just had to do a general line and play around with it until I know I wanted to smile. I just didn't know how much or what might look a little bit better on that image. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually thicken this up actually even a bit more. Let's take it up to 61 for right now.
And then you can do like a smaller
divot
smile
underneath.
Well,
is that what you're going to suggest?
I wasn't going to talk about the chin yet. I was going to talk about the nose first if you wanted to put a nose there.
I'm going to play around with the nose highlights a little bit because I don't like the one across the top. It looks too odd. And we've got the glasses to help the shape of the nose, which I'm going to redo the glasses a little bit so you get a little bit more of that going on too. But, yeah, no, I know what you mean, you're talking about, I'm sorry, sis, I didn't interrupt you. In here?
No, you're fine. Yeah, if you do like a smaller smile underneath, like right where the nostrils are.
Mm-hmm.
And then line it up again underneath for the chin. So like a small smile for the nose and the chin. But as long as it lines up with the smile, you're good.
I tried a little bit of that yesterday and wasn't crazy about the look, but I'll give it another go. Because what you're describing is a little bit different from what I tried yesterday. So I'm going to give that a shot and see if I like that any better. It's so tricky working in shadow. It's like...
I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but I can see it if the model's up.
The model's up, by the way. And I know what you're talking about. It's would be a little smile right in here, almost where the nostrils would be.
Yep.
And that's, yep. I will try that. I will try that. Because I tried some marks on the outside and that didn't work. So...
it gives you an impression of a nose without having to draw a nose, right?
Right. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. And that's the idea. Is you want enough in there too. KA suggested maybe trying the indent on the upper lip. That didn't really work either. We checked that out yesterday
This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at Standard Damage Industries.
Like when you're doing realism and whatnot.
I always enjoy a good amount of intentional blank space. I'm assuming you asked how I'm doing. I did. I'm doing pretty good. Last night was a pleasant surprise. All the weather models said clouds with only a few breaks. Instead, where we went was completely clear with not a cloud in sight. Amazing aurora pics. Nice. Very nice. And I'm sorry, sis. Please finish what you were saying there too. I feel like I might have gone right over top of you there.
No, you're fine. I was gonna say, sometimes if you do like a little detail like that on the nose, you don't have to draw the whole nose. Or, the intent of the lip and all that stuff like you were talking about. I was saying that when you actually draw it for like a self-portrait, like the whole charcoal thing, that's like the most annoying part. The little indent on the lip and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
So, you don't have to do it for this if it's just like a cartoon version of you,
Oh yeah, no, and that's just it. We got to remember it's a comic too. So I can't believe though how much using these realistic models has helped with the comic. It's night and day in terms of lining up the eyes and all that, like all the stuff you struggle with all the time.
It's no different than the wooden pose doll thing for the drawing where, you can make them do a thumbs up or whatever, and then, you're giving yourself guidelines.
Just more advanced, yeah. Yeah, so you can make it a little more veiny if you want to, or a little less veiny, or make it, the hand softer or whatever. But yeah, it's what it is. It's a posing model. That's all it is. It's fantastic for that too.
And it didn't cost you $50.
And it didn't cost me $50 to get one. No, it was right in the software. Oh man. The Filtrum, yes. Thank you, Grethor. The Filtrum.
How did we blow through the first hour already?
Oh, easy. Easy. Okay, so here is where what I'm going to do is I'm going to line, we'll go with a slight smile for right now.
You keep worrying about me getting up so early, but I'm doing the opposite. I'll sleep for a little bit, get up for a couple hours. Is it time yet? Roll back over. Is it time yet?
Time yet?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope.
Something
so
about the
go.
Yeah. Something about the extra excitement that does it.
Yes. We just get so much done.
Well, we do. These have been, again, like this is the whole thing. Like we get to hang out with the community all day, right? Show everybody what we're up to, what we're working on, how the progress is going. And it's a productive day on top of all of it, which art on stream, not always, but these have been wonderful. And I have something to show almost every single time, whether it's learning or an actual piece of art is determined at the end of the stream, but let me go ahead and get rid of that for a moment. Okay.
You'd laugh at the thing that I'm saving for, by the way.
Laugh at the thing you were saving for?
Uh-huh. I'm trying to save up $20 so that I can buy a box of glue sticks. 550 glue sticks for $20. Now, that sounds like a lot, but from what I was explaining this morning with the texture and stuff, I'm gonna go through a lot of glue.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Why is this? Do I need to bring that down to a sharper point, maybe? I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying 100 glue sticks is $8, so I might as well push the $8 towards the box. That's my thinking.
Gotcha. I think what I'm doing is I am, because it's like it needs to come down to almost like a thicker point or something.
Remember the thing that I taught you just now with the, making an impression of a nose rather than drawing the whole nose?
Mm-hmm.
Because you can apply that same trick. Like if you're doing a city building, right? Like a series of blocks for the tall buildings. You don't have to draw every window.
Right.
You can just make like an L shape or, fill in some of the squares for the lights, but not everything. That whole thing.
Right. Why is this not? That's weird.
Not that
it's
small.
not. Yeah. I can thicken it up too, but it's not. It's being a little bit weird here. It's not actually doing the whole. There we go.
Do the thing. Oh, that's how you did it. Oh, look at you. You just taught me something new. I was like, oh, I didn't think of it that way. I'm still thinking of it in a freehand sense.
Yep. So that way. And again, it's about identifying what parts are you going to highlight and which parts are you not. See, and now that gives me, at least that gives me a better idea where the mouth needs to go.
Yep.
I'm not sure
Can you
that's going to ultimately work for the nose for me, but I have some other ideas there too.
So, can you copy the nose and put it like where the chin is? The little curve.
Oh, what?
Because
You
when
mean a
you're-
second? Do a second one for the chin?
For the chin. Yep.
It needs to, for the chin though, it needs to go the other way around. It's got to go.
Yeah.
It's got to come. It would have to be reversed. It's got to come from the top down.
Okay.
You know what I mean by that? To show, because he's got a very pointy chin, is what we're trying to show. So I might have to do something. That's why that chin looks a little bit. See how it looks a little bit odd down here at the bottom right now, almost like it should be jutting out a little bit more. That's why. That's why that chin line needed to be there. But that's what I'm going to figure out, is if there isn't maybe something more I can do with that as well. Like I might even be able to put a little bubble or something right on the chin and show.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
If you copy the nose curve right now,
Mm-hmm.
flip it the other way, put it underneath the mouth, and where the chin is, then you're showing the chin too,
Right. Yeah.
if you want.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll figure. I'll hit the chin up when I get down there a little bit. But this is giving me a good idea of where like the nose needs to be now and how the mouth is gonna do. So, and fam, by the way, speaking of staying on top of it, it is time for ads on Twitch. So here's what we'll do, fam. We're going to go ahead and step away ourselves. We're going to stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. We're going to be gone for 3 minutes while the ads run. That way, fam, if you get caught in any full screen ads while we're gone, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When the ads are done, we are going to come back here and we're going to continue to work on this and dial in this new character. Fun fact, by the way, the philtrum is from the ancient Greek word philtron, which means love potion. Greek myth says it's where the angel pressed its finger on the lip of an unborn child to make it forget the secrets of the gods. Interesting. All right, fam. On that note, we'll see you in 3.
Browsing for fun, just resubscribed with a Prime sub and said,
All right, everybody, we are back, and thank you for your patience. Dave, it's a hostage sub notification. I must have missed it. 34 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Dave, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Fam, we are working today on me. For those of you just joining in with us. Character for the game and the comics both. I will jump up here and show you. We are also co-streaming with Little Sis. Exclamation point, Little Sis in the chat.
I'm not doing anything interesting at the moment. I'm just doing the black background. That's okay.
It hit right as the ad started. And I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, Dave. I'm doing good. Much better than Sunday. Sunday was allergy hell day. There's no other way to describe it.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern.
Who
Pressed the button.
Who pressed the button? Todd, I'm gonna ask nicely. Get it out. Go ahead. We all make mistakes. I'm gonna give you a gimme today. Thank you. Arm strength, Todd. Go do some push-ups or something. Trade out with Brenda. You don't have to hold it the whole 8 hours. I told you that at our meeting on Wednesday. Interns, what isn't working? Tim, you haven't been here forever. It is good to see you, though. Welcome in. How's everything been? Working on some art. Well, they all of the commands, Grethor, are on a 2-minute timer as a collective. So if it doesn't play when you go to play it, usually it's because it's on a cooldown. All of the commands collectively are at a 2-minute. So if they're played too close together, it just wastes the cooldown out. It's been insane. How about you? About the same. Doing really good. Lots going on. Working on art. I've actually found out I can draw. So that's what we're doing today. I'm doing actually character development for the game and for our comics as well, is what I'm actually working on. So we have a whole universe that we're building up. We have a video game coming out. We're hoping within 2 years we'll have it in place.
Grethor gifted 1 tier 1 sub to Camera Tim.
Grethor, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, Tim, it's been a crazy year. I haven't even been drawing for a year. Worked with several different software programs along the way while I was learning. I have found my program though. Something that little sis recommended to me, who's actually in here with me right now, Clip Studio, and it's fantastic. Whether you want to illustrate, animate, it's got 3D modeling dolls built into the software. Like there's all kinds of stuff. That's actually what I'm using right now, by the way. That's what this is. That's that guy right there. That's why I was finally able to figure out how to draw myself. Even when you're working with comic book or comic art styles, you still need those references. For sure. So, but that's where we're at. Clip Studio it's fantastic, Tim. It really is. It's very intimidating when you first go to use it because it does so much and it is so good. You have to kind of compartmentalize your learning and take it one step at a time. Once you start to get used to the software, once you're over your noob status, it is by far one of the most powerful things you will ever use. I cannot believe how good this software is. I've been able to do so much with it. Everything from a full painted illustration all the way down to like what I'm working on right now, like comic art, emotes. It works for all of it. All of the live stream redesign I did in Clip Studio, I didn't even use Touch Affinity. It's been awesome. It's been So there we go. Speaking of working on things, Grethor, I did not get a chance to listen to any of that yet. I have another deep dive I've got to do into the music channel. I will do it though. Probably tomorrow. I think I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a creative rest tomorrow. Lean back in the office chair just a little bit, maybe for an hour or two. Catch up on a few things. I want to type out another weekly flow for everybody too, because there's been so much going on. I feel like any dense software that has a ton of functionality has that kind of intimidating learning curve. Yeah, Tim, indeed. And they offer perpetual licenses. Yep. What I'm on right now, Tim, I had actually just bought the perpetual license for version 4. And I got a good deal on it, by the way. So it's not like I'm miffed or anything. The software is wonderful. I don't mind supporting it, okay? It wasn't just a few months afterwards, they came out with version 5, which was unbelievably better. I thought 4 was fantastic. 5 is even more so. What they do, they have a lot of different options, and it's one of the things I love about them. You can buy the additional perpetual license. It's an upgrade license if you want it for the next version. They also have, for those that already purchased perpetual license, they have a reduced cost subscription. So if you want to just always have the latest version, you don't necessarily want to pay for another perpetual, you can do that too. Where did that sound come from? Wait a minute. Let me see ya. I paid for, you played it for some people from Argentina and they approved? I'll give it a listen, Grethor. I enjoyed that album you put up. I listened to that all the way through. I did art to that. Actually. So, probably dive in and do some more. But Tim, yeah, they've got a lot of great options. But yeah, they had just converted. I'm like, oh, and I hate it when that happens. But I had paid, as I learned, Tim, I paid a reduced cost for my upgrade because that next version was on its way out. So I caught it on sale and paid even less than that because they knew that version was coming and they didn't, of course, want to tick anybody off. And again, like they added hand models in here. They added better ruler tools in here. The whole program runs way more efficiently. There's so much to this. I just recently taught myself like all the different rulers and all that. And I don't mean to dwell here. It's just, Tim, I've been really excited. We've got that going. We have the comic strip coming. We have YouTube videos coming based on the animations I'm going to be doing. It's been the thing I've been looking for, quite frankly. I wanted to, after we got done with Fractured Veil, and it took me a while to get there, I wanted to find a thing that was really ours. Something that we weren't relying on somebody else or what they were doing with their game or their content for us to kind of hitch up to that. I want us to have our thing. So I turned this into a very long haul project, reworked some things. And now we're on a different path. Our game, by the way, we're already over 250 pages in script. It's going to be a story-based game, and we still have 2 entire hubs to write out. That's not including all the other little fun stuff we're going to use to fill in the areas. It's been a blast. It's been a blast, and a lot of great help from a lot of great people in the community. Little Sis is here with me right now. Kira's been writing up a storm in the script. Elfie's helping me with all the programming. KA is going to be helping with editing. Little Sis is going to be helping with editing. Sarge is going to be helping with being a good news officer for the community. We have all these different things going on. Battle is helping me with an Agents After Dark video series on YouTube that'll launch in May. We just recorded all the way up to episode 16 last night. So we're going to take some time and edit down as many more as we can. And we're going to choose a launch date and go. So, been busy. Been busy. Game dev is no joke. No, it is not. No, it is not. There's a lot to it. I've already gotten into the engine and played around a bit, and we're using a simpler engine too. But we went in and played around with the engine a little bit. There's so much to learn. It's going to be fun though. It's going to be fun though. And we're doing it right. The script, going script first. is what we need to do. Originally, it was just going to be an off-the-cuff kind of fun little starter game to experiment and make some mistakes with. And the further we got into it, the more fun we were having with it and having with the script. So right now, it's just youtube.com/StandardDamage. But right now, it's Agents of Chaos. I have 2 other channels as well. One that we're going to turn into a radio station. Another one that's going to be strictly game dev. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Those channels aren't really ready yet. And right now, what's sitting over there is a lot of our older character work, a lot of our Agents of Chaos stuff, especially me in battle, Richard in battle. But a lot more is coming over there. Already started live streaming over there to kind of help warm up the algorithm a little bit. We'll get a really good variety going. But all the universe is going to kind of come together on that channel. And yes, RPG Maker. Yep. For now. We might find, not that I'm intending to drop the engine by any means, but we may find that as I continue to do the art and we do more and more with this, we might need something a little bit different to handle what we want to do. And that's where I kind of draw the line. And the dev team and I have talked about this already, that the only time we would even consider something like that is if we find that the current engine just doesn't have the capabilities that we need. I believe RPG Maker will do just fine, especially for the kind of game we're building. But if it doesn't, then we'll talk. Then it might be something like Godot. There's options. Godot, Unity is still a valid option, even though they managed to tick a lot of people off. Unreal, of course, is a thing. I don't know if we need to go that far. But you're asking about Godot. Are you working on something in Godot? Tim, what have you been up to? I'm sorry. I've been going a million miles an hour because I've been so excited. And it's so good to see you. What have you been working on? What have you been up to lately in general? Unreal is a commitment, yes. I have been told that. There are 2 different people in the community that have worked with Unreal, and they're like, oh my God, they don't even know. It's crazy. There's so much to learn. It can be learned, but there's a lot to learn. But yeah, Tim, there's a lot coming together very, very quickly. That's where once I get the comics going, and actually I'll show you. If you want to see what the comic looks like, or get a preview of the concept for it anyway, here you go. I have this set up so I can switch back and forth, Tim, easily. But this will give you an idea where the comics are going to go. Comics are going to start like this, very, very simple. Very simple. Shot from the back of the head. And here's the thing, Tim, I like this scene, but it's not as workable as I would like it to be. I need to use some better tools because when I go to do future comic panels, it starts here, but you're gonna find yourself eventually in a very cybernetic world inside a game server. So of course this will change. So I need to make sure that, and that's what I'm working on today, actually. I want to make sure that the characters and all that I create, everything that I draw and do and work on, is repeatable. And that's why I'm working on a lot of this. Actually, let me switch back over to me. That's why I'm working on a lot of this. That's why this 3D model is back here like this. And I'll bring it back up real quick, because what this does is it gives me camera tools. Right now, it's straight face forward, and that's why I'm drawing myself like that. But when I need to do my character sheet and draw the different positions, how much easier does stuff like that make my life? And that. And that. And that. Now I can do the character sheet however I need to do it. And it'll line up perfectly. Just do different saves for each one, and we'll be good to go. I mentioned Godot because a friend of mine is using that for his Twitch interact. Oh, nice. So I have a weird one for you. From the last stream, I muted to tab and set it to lurk and then forgot about it after you rated out. I woke up for work yesterday, and when I looked at it, it was on a live stream of ducks. Oh my gosh, you were still on Dash Ducks? That's actually who we rated yesterday. That's a recent discovery for me. It's just a fun, relaxing, goofy little stream. You can actually throw bits and it feeds the ducks. That's how they support the ducks in the channel. But they're all Scovy ducks. And they have 3 different streams. But yeah, no, we did that on purpose. I wasn't feeling the greatest on Sunday, as you know, and I wanted to go someplace chill and fun. And a lot of the people that were on Sunday, there weren't a lot of people on Sunday that I could raid into. A lot of our friends and stuff that I'd usually raid into. And the couple of people that were on, we've raided into them so much, I didn't want to do it again. Wanted to give it a little bit of a breather. So I'm like, yeah, let's go check out. We can show everybody Dash Ducks. But yeah, yep. Can I kick Discord? You can't hear me. Really? I'm not muted or anything. Yeah, and I'm lighting right up, so I don't know why you can't hear me. So I have no idea. So yeah, but yeah, Grethard, that was on purpose. We're going to start finding some unique channels like that to go check out too. As much as I love going and raiding into friends and all that, there's, and you may have noticed it from some other streams too. You'll notice that there's a lot less raiding going on lately, and a lot of what caused that problem, fam, and I only know this from streamer Reddit and otherwise, a lot of what caused that has been causing that is believed to be the situation with the ads that we've been talking about. Like, you'll raid into a channel and you're not there for 3 minutes. You don't even get a chance to really absorb. And there's ads, or we've had times where we've raided right into ads. We raid in and the ads start almost instantly. And because of a lot of that going on, there's been a lot less raiding. Okay. And I'm sure there's some other reasons too. But what I've decided is, rather than not raid, I still like going over and saying hi to friends, number one. And number two, if there's nobody really on or that's on theme for what we're doing, we're going to find some fun channels we can go check out. I actually tried to raid into Bob Ross the one day just for the fun of it. The Bob Ross channel won't accept raids.
Pineapples.
So that's all that is. So AFB Studios, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're muted. I can't hear you. Okay. That would be, yes. Yeah, that would be, work stuff has been a whirlwind the past couple of years. Family and all that been good, Tim, by the way? I like chilling at Wildlife Cab. Oh, they have squirrels in the morning? We'll have to check that one out. No, I can, Alfie, I can see. As soon as somebody says something like that, I know right where to look. If it's Discord, I look over to make sure my name is lighting up and that everything is going as it should. When it's, if somebody says it's on stream, I immediately look at Meld. And I can see if I'm coming across or not, or if I'm muted. Because I would have the mute lit up either here, or it would show up over here. I don't know why I'm not coming through Discord, though. Apple, I'm doing fantastic. I'm actually working on a self-portrait right now. So, yeah, it's been long enough. You probably don't know. You have a third? No, I did not know that. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, Tim. So are you enjoying dad life? I'm really excited, fam. 11 days and counting. And there will be felines in our domicile. I don't know what brought that to mind, but it's only going to be for a couple of weeks. But I'm excited to have little furry creatures running around again. We're going to be, excuse me, fam. We're going to be babysitting our mom's cats. So we're going to have them for a couple of weeks. Tim, that's awesome. Our oldest, I was going to say, the oldest is a teenager now, right? 14. The daughter I sent you pictures of when she was born is turning 7 in June. It's hard to believe, Tim. It really is. It really is. We crossed over 8 years now of streaming. So now when people come in and talk about, 6, 7 years ago, it's like, wow, we really have been doing it that long. Tim, that's amazing. That's amazing. All right, Bethor, thank you for the lurk. It is insane to think about. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though. Glad to hear you're doing good. Glad to hear the kiddos are doing good. Life in general is good. And Tim, you maniac, by the way, you're like me. Let your oldest get to 12, 13, 14, and then have another one. Yeah. What can I say, Tim? When you love them, you want to do it again, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. All right. Let me take this model away. Let's see if I can actually dial the mouth in a little bit better. See, and I'm wondering in this case, everything has been coming down to a point. I'm wondering if in this case I need to just not do that. I think what I'm going to do. Oh. Not quite what I was going to try and go for. I'm going to try and go for this. The third one has done that for sure. Oh, an absolute ham? Oh, so you've got a little entertainer on your hands. Oh, those are the best. That's when parenting becomes fun. Because it's a laugh a minute. My youngest was like that too. I'm trying to figure out why I mean, I can try to mute out and mute back in, mute out and into Discord, but I mean, it's not, it's definitely not anything that I've got going on. Sis, did you try, because you're not even lighting up for me at all over here. Did you try maybe disconnecting, reconnecting, something like that? Yeah, it's really easy to take it places because everyone loves them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Isn't it great when they just get along with people in general? Excuse me, fam. All right. Let me see here what I can do about that mouth, which I'm going to actually... Is it still on process the whole line? Perfect. now what I've got to work on. Ma'am, excuse me, it's allergies. Thank you, Rico. Rico, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I'm sorry, fam. All of a sudden, I just had an allergy attack. Was not expecting that. But yeah, work has been very up and down. Worked for a couple of companies I loved working for that. Unfortunately, fell into financial problems. Had to let the teams go. Took one job I regretted. I did another various freelance contract work I could pick up. Working with a YouTuber now and a good friend of mine. Kevin Stradford. Got a lot of YouTube experience from it. Oh, and now you work full-time with Riverside as a YouTuber? Tim! Rock the on? That's awesome. Very cool. So yeah, it has been kind of insane. That's incredible though. And you're really liking it? That's the important part. That's the important part. It's been great so far. Love the people there too. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. I feel like, all right, we're going to figure out something with this mouth here. I'm not sure what to do though. Sis, can you still not talk or not hear me at all in Discord? Makes me wonder if it's a bad connection or something like that. Let's see here. Now, what we're going to do. Interestingly enough, it's not doing the whole symmetrical thing like it usually does. So we're going to do something a little differently here. We're going to go ahead and take that. Yep, leave an empty layer. Don't take the whole layer out. Let me see. Where's my face again? Oh, I didn't mean to leave the symmetrical up for that, though. Shoot. Because that was not supposed to be a symmetrical line. There we go. Ducky! How are you, love? It is good to see you. Welcome in. If you're talking on Discord, I can't hear you. It dropped me? It didn't drop me. I'm right in there. That's weird. Ducky, thank you for the lurk, love, by the way. It didn't drop. I'm still right there. I'm there lighting up. Whole 9 yards. Sis, did you try jumping out and jumping back in yourself? Discord probably just broke the connection. Rather than try to have the discussion across the stream, we'll do this.
How about now?
Now I can hear you. One of us had to just hang up, and that's what I was trying to say. One of us had to hang up and come back in, probably.
Oh, I did that like 3 times and I still couldn't hear you.
Really?
I don't know what happened.
So
Yeah.
it did drop on my side then, and it didn't indicate it to me.
Right, it totally did, because I heard you talking, and then it did that thing where it goes, and it just like, it dropped you. You came back. I heard the clapping and everything, but you weren't talking.
Discord,
Yeah.
well,
Discord
no,
did
if you
Discord
heard
thing.
that, oh, you know what it was? That's what that weird applause was that we heard. Okay,
Yep.
I couldn't figure out where that came from. I'm like, where's that applause coming from? Because it chopped off, actually. It only played a little bit and then it stopped. So,
Oh no.
Discord,
It.
on my side it did. I mean, on my side it did. And that's the point, was that it showed me in there. On my side, it looked like I was in there. I was watching my name light up as I talked, but Discord
Yeah, I couldn't
servers
hear you.
once again disconnected the call. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what that was. And that's how you know it's on their end. It's a server problem, because you're in there, you're talking. Another way you can tell, fam, by the way, when there's problems, and it's really spooky when it happens. You'll go into a Discord that you know is has messages and is populated and all that, and it looks like a ghost town. There's no messages anywhere. The channels are there, but you click on it and all it says, this is the beginning of the messages. Like, there's nothing. And it's a Discord server error. It's almost like it's put you in a different instance, but that instance doesn't really exist.
Yeah.
It was really spooky the first time it happened to me. It was in our Discord. I went into the Discord. I'm like, why can't I see anything? Where are all my messages? Where is everybody? And it was just Discord being Discord, basically. So.
Yeah, I was checking around to make sure you didn't like completely drop out. I was checking all the connections. I was like, well, I can see the stream.
Yeah.
We're streaming still. What happened?
And yeah, Kira, it does. It does. I'm going to actually try moving that up a bit, by the way, onto the nose itself, and see if that works a little bit better. I don't like it underneath the nose like that. I'm going to try moving it up just to the tip of the
Like
nose a little bit
underneath?
and see if that highlights it a little bit better. We'll see.
I
We'll
was gonna
see.
say underneath the glasses a little bit.
Oh, what? One of those, you mean, just to show that there's a reflection across the top?
No, if you wanted to move the bottom curve. Well, it looks okay where it's at, actually. I didn't know if you wanted to move the little nose curve up underneath the glasses a bit, so that you have room for the mouth. For that pose.
We'll see.
I don't know.
We'll see. Yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to.
There you go.
Yep. There it is. Did it by accident, but there it is. As I was talking to you, just moving the points around. Do. Stop.
Did we have something like that happen during the meeting where we were just like talking and all of a sudden like stop.
We did have one moment like that, but I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what we were talking about or what it was at the time that occurred. But yeah, we were just talking and actually, you've had a couple of moments like that too. We're just talking and we're at our meeting or whatever, and we're drawing and all that, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, look at that. Magic happened.
Yep.
That's why I love curves, by the way. I can play around with different mouth positions and grins and all that until I find the one that really makes the difference. All right. The thing with this, though, it's got that. Why does it have such a light green on that layer? Oh, the colors were on that layer. That's why. Okay. Save it right there because I don't want to lose that. Okay, this time around, I'm going to actually get rid of the point on that, because the larger swirl there looks better. Oh, hell yeah. Might need to make it a little thicker, fam, but outside of that.
There you go. Nice.
Yep. Yep. Bring that back in a little bit. Let me get my grid. There it is. Okay. Well, but you probably get back to it then. It was great to see you again. Tim, thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. It was so good to see you. Please don't be a stranger, all right? Love to catch up with you and see what's going on with you and the fam and everybody. But so good to see you, man. Again, please stop in often. Keep me posted on how things are going. By the way, I think we're still friends on Discord. If you want to send me a link to some of the stuff you've been working on, I would love to see it. Would love to know what you've been up to. Please do. Please do. Okay, that I need to bring down just a touch. Okay. Fam, I'm going to need you all to excuse me a little bit. I'm going to actually drop out to avatar mode here, just because I need to work in the dark for a few minutes here. With that light shining in my right eye, it's making life difficult, so. Okay. So we've got the mouth taken care of. We got a better deal going on with the ears. Now we got to take care of that nose. Okay, let me get my symmetry ruler back on first off, because anytime I play around with those points, Ah, much better. Okay. Let's look at our model and see where our light reflections are. Let's see if we can move this. Okay, now. Adjust line width. That might actually work. Let's see. Let's see if we can bring these points down a bit. Not exactly what we need, but that's getting there. Let's see what I can do to shorten this up a bit. Oops. Let's see if we can move this. this is where... Let's get rid of these glasses here for just a second. So that I can actually see what's going on. Okay, we'll just move that one. Okay, so now is this going to be a thing where... Actually, I'm doing this wrong. We're going to grab these points real quick. Yep, on it. I think when we come back, sis, the next thing I got to work on are the outer lines, the outer black lines that are on the glasses, so that we can get a more of a pop-out look with that. I might have just figured out the nose. And that's a maybe. I'm going to walk away from this and think about it and then come back.
Yeah.
But I think I'm on the, I don't know if I've really got it yet, but I'm on the right path is the thing. It is looking a bit better and a little less odd. I'll just have to figure out.
There you go.
You see You see what's going on? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's gonna need some work. It's not perfect, as I said, but getting close, a lot closer to what I want, so that we can actually still at least make out the nose,
Right.
and but still keep that kind of that 2-color theme going. Another thing I am gonna do, fam, by the way, and I'll say this for sis as well as everybody else, with that design, I'm going to probably change some of the shading on some of the greens too. Right now, everything's just bright green, so I can see everything. But I will have different shades of that so that the character has some depth. We're not going to just leave it like that, but that's the fun stuff. We'll get to that in a little bit. Line work first, then coloring and shading. That's when we get to that fun stuff. So fam, anyway, it is time for another Twitch ad. We're going to do just like we did it the last time. We're going to step away for 3 minutes. We're going to let the ads run for 3 minutes. That way we only have to deal with them once per hour. And while those ads are running, we're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab something to drink. And when we come back, we're going to keep right on working on this guy. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Ads are done, and we are back. We're going to jump right back into this self-portrait. Oh, my gosh. Fam, just... Oh, what's up, sis?
No, I was just saying I got back to.
Oh, nice. Nice. Fam, something I want to say, by the way, just real quick, and I'm just thinking about this again because Tim was just here. Please know this, all right? I am always happy to see you, no matter what. Whether I just saw you yesterday or whether it's been 2 years since I've seen you, I am always happy to see you. I have been absolutely thrilled by the number of old friends that have been stopping in lately to see what we're up to, see what's been going on, that kind of thing. But fam, never, ever, ever, please, never, ever hesitate. Having one of those rosy moments because just reminded again what it's like to have, old friends stop in and say hello.
Especially if they haven't known what we've been up to and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's cool to catch up. And
I'm gonna actually create a video that shows everybody what we've been up to, because man, do I run out of breath. The number one question is, and you're making this all work, it's all actually happening, and it's like, yes, actually it is. Because somebody learned how to ask for help.
We've only been telling you that for insert number of years.
5,
here.
6 years, depending on how long. Yes, yes. The only thing that changes that number, sis, is how long you've been with the team. So, oh man, I do like how this how the nose and all that is coming along.
Yeah.
That was quite. This has been a day of fun discoveries. I'm glad I just wiped those old facial lines out of there and started drawing them from a second pass. I need to. Gosh, Todd, get it out all the way. Thank you. You have 2 jobs, Todd. That's one of them. That means you failed in 50% of your duties today. How does that make you feel? On a scale of 1 to 10. Don't tell me, tell Granny. Freaker, how are you? It does, Kira. It does. The part of my delicacy with this one, fam, it's not because it's me, okay? It's because this is setting the art style for the entire game, okay? Clapton was the turning point, actually. When I was working on Clapton, I had another concept come up again that convinced me that that was the way I needed to go. And this goes all the way back, fam, to Squirrel. When I did Squirrel's eyes, I fell in love with that design. Those big, oval, like almost oversized oval eyes. The one thing that was, and what happened with Squirrel was the first time I didn't try to make the eyes look human. I gave her a black outline and then colored them in on the inside. And it seemed like such a simple thing at the time, but it made for a really cool look on that character. And again, I fell in love with that eye shape. A lot of the characters having glasses and all that. Oh yeah. And that led, of course, to the craziness you see going on the screen right now.
I suppose I helped with the eye thing because that's how I make my characters. So.
Interesting how this is. I'm going to need to thicken those lines up a bit. I just realized I think Freaker's still at work too. All right, let me see here. All right, let's take a closer look at that nose. That actually does wrap right around that nose really nicely. That's why that works the way it does. So if I okay. Maybe I need to bring that up a little tighter. Okay, we want to wrap that just around the highlights. Let me get rid of my glasses again just real quick so I can see. Yeah, we're still not around the outside of there. That might be what I needed right there. All right, now all right, let me try a little experiment here.
Sounds like that's the thing of the day. Try to experiment and figure something.
Not a bad pursuit either. A lot of things working out quite well today, actually. Just trying to decide, because my nose pushes up a little bit, and I did want the character to have that too, because it fits that gesture really well. So leaving some of the base stuff together. Bring maybe that point around to there. Maybe give it just a little bit of a push up there instead. All right, now let's fix our glasses. Now I should be able to thicken these lines up a bit. Okay, that was way too much. Let's go ahead and back that down a little bit. Let's bring it down to about 50. Wow, the difference that made. Okay. I added the thicker lines to the glasses to give it more of a shadow and all that. Really making a difference. I'm glad I did that. Now I can straighten out the rest of the nose. I like how the nose is now. That's in a pretty good spot, so. Just have a little more work there to do.
I'm doing a lot of fumbling today, but I just discovered that one of the ink pens looks really good on top of the crayon.
Oh,
actually.
Nice. Okay. Very cool. Wow, this has been a very productive day already. Okay. Now I have to decide if we're going to do, and I'm going to actually add another layer to this one for these. New layer. We get a new vector up there. Let's see what we can get done for eyebrows, fam. It is time. Felly, how are you, love? And Kira, thank you. Again, I'm glad everybody's liking the nose. It's getting there. We're getting there. We're getting close. I'm starting to get very, very excited. Something I have learned to do, by the way, fam, that is really helpful. The little window that's in the upper right-hand corner in Clip Studio to help get you give you a pulled back view all the time of what you're working on, and that's very critical. That window is so helpful. I have used that little view to fix so many, I call them pullback problems, like you'll work on something really close and intense and then you pull back and look at the whole image and it's wrong. that helps prevent a lot of that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind. It just crashed for a minute. Oof.
What crashed for a minute?
Clip Studio.
Oh,
It's
did
like,
it?
It's not responding. I'm like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are they gonna save you? Stop. It caught up. I was making it do too much.
All right, let's give these eyebrows a pass. Don't worry, fam, we'll fix that. Looks like I have two paddles for eyebrows at the moment. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to do these as curves. All right, let me grab my point control app. Yep, eyebrows needed to happen. Okay. All right, forehead lines are gone. Eyebrows are going to stay. I don't even have them close to done yet, fam, and I'm already convinced of that. All right, let me get my control points in. We'll get some of this. All right, let's delete some first. All right, now we're probably going to need at least 2 control points there. Dwayanda Journal, welcome in. Good to see you. Shout out to YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? You know, yeah, that's great. I go to make a joke and then I hate allergies. Anyway, Kira, I mean, think about the number of products we're going to make from based on my head alone. The sad bald succulent. I had to think about that before I said it. Sad bald succulent. Sad bald eyebrows. And Chen, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Your allergies, Freaker? It's been... Today I was able to, I'm actually working in the dark right now. I'm fine, by the way, fam. I'm working in the dark right now because of what I'm working on. And it's a lot easier when I don't have this light on when I'm trying to do intense art. But yes. Yeah, Freaker, I'm right there with you. Today I'm actually able to be on camera. My eyes aren't bloodshot. I'm doing better. I don't look like I have big black circles under my eyes. But my allergies today were still really bad. I couldn't put my contacts in. It's been messy for sure. It's been messy for sure. I was trying to talk earlier, and it was getting so bad I had to mute out and back away. I was coughing so hard. And again, it's all allergies. It'll be done within 2 weeks. I'll be able to forget about this. But for right now, we deal with what we got to deal with. Outside of that, Freaker, how are you? Hope all is good with you. All right, let's get these eyebrows dialed in. We'll get to the control point. And we want to go down to points there. And we're going to want to kind of thicken them at the ends. And we'll work our way up to that, of course. All right, let's see how well this lines up with my brow line. Oh, I could actually line that up. Okay. We'll line some of that up with this down here. Oh, and it... Okay. We've got some extra points to remove. Okay, good. That takes care of that one. You know, fam, this wasn't exactly what I had in mind for the eyebrows. I really like this, though.
Oh, I'm missing all the things. Hold on, let me peek.
Might need to make them a touch thicker, but like I'm looking at it even at a distance, it's right in line, and it looks very much on theme with everything else.
Nice.
It actually looks really good. Yeah. All right. I'm going to save it right here, fam, and then I'm going to play with the eyebrows for a minute, just to make sure I'm in a good spot. There, get a little bit of Ming the Merciless action going on there. I'll just bring these right up here like this. Eyebrows that never end, fam. Eyebrows that never end. Oh, man. Really cool princess effect there, though. There we go. Okay, what I really wanted to do was just check and make sure. I didn't want to do like a little bit of a bigger swoop there, which I might, because that looks really warm and friendly and doesn't lose any of its cool factor.
That's awesome.
That is really cool. All right. Sorry, fam. Kind of having a moment here. Bear with me.
Well, if it helps you any, I always knew you could draw, so there.
Thank you, love. Looking at this from a distance, as much as I love the arms on the glasses, I might have to remove those. Because it's making it look, at a distance, it's making it look like extra depth behind the top of the ear.
Is there a way you can turn that layer off if it's their own layer in case you need them again? That way you don't lose where they're at.
It's on, right now it's on the same layer as the glasses frame. So, it's the kind of thing where I would go in, remove the two objects, because they're objects. I just remove the arms and all that, and then come back in and take a look at it. It's not that. Oh, you know what I could do, sis, to actually give myself a better visual? I can do this, and then just temporarily, because that's outlined in black. So if I erase the inside, you can't see it. Am I on the right layer? I am. So what I can do is just temporarily take that away. Because that's easily filled back in. You know, I'm thinking from this side, fam. I'm really thinking of the arms from the front. From the sides, I'll do them. And I know how. But from the front, maybe make the glasses just a bit bigger. You know what I mean? And let that cover the distance so you're not lost in the...
That way it's just implied, yeah.
Exactly, so it's implied. From the side, I'll have them. And I was thinking about making the glasses a bit bigger anyway. So that's okay. That's okay. That's not a problem. And that's still on symmetry too. I can adjust that all day long and put it back if I need to. So not a problem. New DLC to a favorite game has me, trying to gnaw on it at work. What game is that? Doing good. Also realize I still have all that package for me. I know. Freaker, I know it's a little bit off yet, but this summer we're hoping to get the new P.O. box established. Oh, Opus Magnum. What is the premise of that? Cool sounding game though. Like the name. Oh, make machines that build molecules. Oh, that's cool. But Freaker this summer is what we're hoping for. To have that back. It's just been the expense of the thing, is really what it is. And it has to be the kind of P.O. box that can accept packages. And that's the problem. If I could just run down to the post office and grab one, I just do that. Easy peasy. But unfortunately, they don't like it when packages are shipped there. And I do understand why. So, all right, so here's where I ask the question, fam. What is left for us to do?
Oh, one of those, huh?
Yeah, I am so happy with the changes that we just made that I went from wondering how I was gonna finish this off to what's left to be done. I mean, I need to thicken out the outside lines, and that probably should be what I do next. The necklines I'm not convinced of either. I'm not even sure it needs those necklines anymore. especially the way this is turning out, that it's starting to look a little bit off because everything else is implied.
Yeah.
So I can probably just get rid of those. As a matter of fact, I'll probably do that right now because those are so easy to put back in if I need to now. Where's my object tool? Here we go. We'll just take those out of there. The neck looks a little bit off like that now, but we'll get that figured out. Maybe a little bit of, let's see. Maybe a little bit of highlight right there. Let's see.
The way that you worded it, I thought you ran out of stuff to do. I was like, wait, already? It's only what time?
Well, I haven't. Oh no! If I finish this today and I'm at the point where I have to walk away from it and come back to it later, I'll switch gears and start working on Chill Little Acorn and get that done, or start working on Arya's new face, which actually also might be a good idea. And I can show everybody how I dial in the head for the 3D model and then draw over top of it from there. I'm all excited because of how this all just started coming together all of a sudden. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited to what's happening over here too, even though it's not much.
Okay, why is it doing that right now, though, is what I want to know. It's not putting the right color on there, and I'm not sure why. Just wanted to see if it would be worthwhile to catch this. There's like a little bit of shading right in there, and that's where the... It's where the Adam's apple usually comes in, is actually what that is. Okay, we are going to need a chin line on this, though. I'm going to leave that circle down there for a moment. Get back up here.
Did you want to sneak a peek and see what the ink did with the crayon?
Are you in a good spot for me to swap cameras?
It's just a background, but yeah, I'm
Sure.
working it up.
No, we can sneaky peeky. Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh,
Right?
sis, that is looking kick-ass. Very cool.
So that's the crayon underneath with the ink, the wet blotting ink tool on top.
So what? Wait a minute. What tool did you use on top again?
Wet blotting ink
Mm-hmm.
pen.
Gotcha.
Pen.
Okay. No, that looks really cool. So that's gonna be a background for something or
Something. It's
something,
Probably, I'll probably put a painting together, kind of like what I was doing with the watercolor, maybe.
oh, gotcha.
I don't know. I'm just kind of fiddling around and seeing what comes out of it.
Yeah. No, that's great. That is great. There's been progress. So now it's time to make some breakfast. Ducky, good. Enjoy breakfast.
Oh, I want breakfast so bad. That's the one thing I haven't figured out scrambling this early in the morning is where breakfast fits in.
Where breakfast
Everybody
fits
else
into
is
the picture.
Yeah. Right, because I don't want to make noises when people are sleeping.
Right. No, understood.
Well, person, people, whatever. You know what I meant.
All right. So I'm not sure if we're going to need a chin line anymore either, but I'm going to try it real quick just to see. Oh. Why do I suddenly have a perspective guide on this?
Uh-oh.
Not what I wanted. I mean, it's accurate. It's great, actually, but I don't know how it happened. All of a sudden, I have an extra perspective, and I don't know how that happened.
I was wondering if you hit a hotkey on accident or something.
Probably did, because all I had to do was delete ruler, and it was fine. And it's a function you can drop a ruler right on the layer if you really need to see what's going on, or you can put them in. The options with the rulers are cool. You can set it up so that it's on every layer, if that's what you want. You can set it up so that only other layers in the folder with it will see the guide. That is super handy, by the way. So if you only need to isolate certain layers and do it that way, you're good to go. Or you can do it the old-fashioned way and just attach certain layers to certain guides. So, lots of cool stuff to be able to do there. I don't know with this mouth being this low at this point if I'm going to need if I even need a chin anymore. Because if I was going to do anything, it would be just across here. Am I on the right layer? I'm not. That's actually not too bad. Let's see if I can. Okay, let's adjust our line width. All right, and then let's bring these down to points here again. Oh, got to take a few of these out. We'll start there. I still got one more point in there that I need, so I'll take that out. Now I'm going to try moving. Mouth is right there, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Let me get back to here. There we go. That should help fix that chin. Let me see. I think the only thing I'm going to need to do now is scale that line up. Let's do it. Now, the only other thing I need to do, let me grab that control point, and I'm going to see if I can bring that down. Let's see, how big is that chin actually? And then probably just fill that in a little bit. Actually, I should be able to just fill that right in with the pen. Nope. So we're going to have to do this like that then, and I'm going to have to adjust those points. That's all that's going to be. Let's see, move control points, just line width, here we go. Let's see if I can maybe move. See if I can get away with just increasing the size of that particular node. Let's bring this maybe a little bit closer. Ducky, welcome back. And I'm doing good. Ducky, I'm doing good. Outside of the fact that allergies have been fighting me every step of the way. Yesterday, listen to me. Sunday, I had to cancel one evening stream. We're going to make that up, by the way. But Sunday, I had to cancel an evening stream. We ran Sunday stream a little bit longer as a result, so that was cool. But a lot of it has been art development and all that, which has been going awesome. So, very happy about all of it overall. Very, very happy. Doing very, very well. Ducky, how are you? How is everything going?
All of the art jam. All of it. Or something.
Yeah, I've got to bring that width just down a little bit. Allergies are horrible. Oh, you're in, okay. You're in Missouri. They're horrible everywhere right now, honestly. They truly, 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 truly are.
Yep. I definitely don't get away from it out here either. It's everywhere.
No, in reality, nobody really gets a pass.
Nope.
Nobody gets a free pass from the allergies and all that.
I probably told you, but you may have forgotten. Ducky and Elfie aren't that far from each other.
Oh no, I remember that. You did. You had mentioned that before. Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Am I still on move? Okay. All right, now.
Eight-minute warning.
I think I'm going to end up, and thank you, sis, by the way. I think I'm going to end up
How did we eat another hour? Gone.
No, we blinked.
Yep, and it was gone.
That's what actually happened. Object tool. All right, I'm going to take these out of here. Great way to do a cleft chin, but it's making the character look a little bit too brutish, and that's not what we're going for, so.
It just means we've had a productive 3 hours, so there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, very productive 3 hours. So what I'm going to do instead, I will end up using the mouth to help run the jawline a little bit. So that's not a problem. That'll actually work better and a bit more naturally. So things are going well. I've been working on the nonprofit, and we are at the point starting to make all about board members. So nice. Made 3 zines for the festivals you'll be attending next year. Oh, very cool. 300 ornaments completed, only 700 more to go. We have, Ducky. I make a point of eating a very full meal before I start streaming. And then throughout the stream, I'll just kind of pick and snack along the way.
You have that option. I don't.
And I keep drinking. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Nah, it's not important.
Oh, okay. All right. Jamie, how is the game coming along? Fantastic, Ducky. Ask Kira, who's in chat with us right now, how many pages we're in.
Yeah, how many pages are we in?
Oh, over 250 pages that we have written right now.
Oh, okay.
Over 250. So, Ducky, you're welcome. And how many pages? Over 250. I think last glance, we were at 257. Kira's been writing up a storm. I've been jumping in. Thursdays are generally my writing days. So Thursdays I'll jump in. I'll do one session where I write solo, where I'm building out something on my own for Kira to review. Then Kira and I get together and we go over the stuff she's written in and solidify more of that. And then we have a dev meeting at night where we do even more of it. And it's allowed us to really knock big chunks of this out. So what'll happen is we go off on our own and work on all of that stuff. And then Thursdays we kind of get together and pile it all in and kind of solidify it. So. But yeah, 300 pages in. I'm sorry, 200 and about 257. And not quite halfway through the game yet. So, but yeah, coming up with a lot of awesome stuff. And that's how your daughter and I are doing with the nonprofit. Oh, very cool. But all of that's going well though, Ducky, in spite of having all kinds of insanity going on. All's been good. All right, am I on move? I am. Okay. So let me bring this back up.
Ducky was making sure I drink water at least. I'm like, yeah, I haven't had breakfast, but I'm hydrated. I'm good.
Daughter is doing the paperwork admin stuff. I'm the creative and developing the way we do things. Nice. I know being totally focused at a project is easy to forget. Having to eat every 2 to 3 hours. Oh, using timers? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ducky, by the way, I believe so. But you need to check with Sis on that one. I believe she's still using the crayon. I don't have her screen right up in front of me, but I believe she is still using the crayon brush. So, all right. Oh, fam. And looked over at just the right time. Ads are coming up on Twitch here in just a minute. Let me get myself back up on camera here real quick.
It's the blotting pen, by the way.
Oh, it's the blotting pen? Okay.
Yep.
It's the blotting pen. All right, fam. We have ads coming up here in about 1 minute. As always, we're going to step away so that if you get caught in any full screen ads on Twitch, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. Fam, ads will run for 3 minutes. We're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit more to drink. And when we come back, I'm going to see if I can continue to dial in this Let me try this again. I'm going to see if I can dial in this big, bald goofball. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, ads are back. Thank you so much for your patience. We're going to jump right in and continue to work on me because I need a lot of work. Fam, art style is emerging. I am very excited about what has been happening on this computer screen for the last 2 days. Both yesterday off camera, I started working on this, and today, lots of things are coming together very, very nicely. This is an art style I have been trying my hardest to master, and now finally getting there. I wanted this in terms of colors, fam. I wanted these characters to basically be in shadow and paint them in highlights. And now that is what we are getting. I told little sis yesterday, fam, that the irony is not lost on me. That my art style became discovered on my self-portrait. After all the work that's been put in and all the training and learning and everything else, I'm kind of dining out on this.
Is that what I walk back into?
I'm gonna make myself, fam. By the way, when I'm done with this design, I am gonna make myself a t-shirt. Okay, only I will be able to get it. Okay, there's a reason for this. And it's gonna have this image on the front of it. And underneath it in big letters, it's gonna say Jamieception. Maybe I'll draw myself holding a cup of coffee with that image on it or something. We'll just have the image repeat throughout the graphic. But hey, look, it's Jamie wearing an image of Jamie, holding an image of Jamie. Oh, that's it. That's it. I'll draw this image holding a portrait of himself. Especially in this stream, Ducky. Especially in this stream. For sure.
Sorry about it. Sorry about that. I needed an extra second.
No, you're
You
fine.
figured.
You're totally fine.
Yeah.
Am I still on move? I am.
I feel so bad for him, by the way. He sounds so stuffy.
Does he still sound really
Yeah, really congested.
oh
Yay, allergies. Bleh. It doesn't help that the weather keeps having a temper tantrum either. Hot, cold, hot, cold. It's like, stop it.
tell him his big bald brother-in-law has great empathy for him, and I feel for him every second.
Oh, yeah. No, I told him.
Oh man.
He's like, ugh. I'm like, I know. I'm so sorry.
Just want to bring that down just a little bit. Okay, let me see if I can maybe move that point to a little better spot on that curve. We'll bring that down a touch. Very nice. Okay. So what else do I need to do here? Nose is all set. Mouth is all set. Eyebrows and all that are good. Ears are looking pretty good. I wonder if I need to bring the ears in just a touch. Let me check one thing there. Okay. And by bring them in, I mean just these. Oops. Didn't want to do that though. That's what I needed. Okay. Just that little bit, just to straighten that curve out. All right. Let me save that where it's at so I don't lose it. Lots of core strength, Felly. Lots of core strength. One of my teachers at college knew how to belly dance, and oh yeah, that's the key thing. That is the key thing. It is great exercise. Oh, indeed, Ducky. Indeed. I don't have enough quiet alone time to even pull up videos. Not enough time or money to learn at a studio? Yeah. Oh, and yeah, Ducky, I hadn't thought about that. Okay. So I think now the only thing to do is we need to increase the size of the outer lines. That gives me a final view and vision. So, maybe just one pass too. All right, let's do this. Just line width. Actually, we'll do it this way. We're gonna just bring it up by about 10%. Let me get on that outer line first, though. There it is. Okay. All this is doing, fam, by the way, is thickening up the lines about 10% at each pass. And I think that's really what's been missing is just the thickness of those lines now that everything else is done. Let me get in here and I'm going to straighten out that neck a little bit too, which is down here. Let me take that out for the moment. I'm going to do the same thing. Go about 3 passes. Let's put our face back. Yep, that was the last thing it needed. I might need to square the ears off now just a touch more because those extra thick lines came in. Actually, let me compare this to the head here. And let me see how much that's cutting into. All right, maybe I can just move some points. Wouldn't that make life nice and simple? All right, because now that's okay. So that's encroached to the inside of the face. So now I need to fix that real quick. That is not a problem, though. At least once you get on the right. The right layer. There we go. Okay. Now I should be able to move a few things. Depends on the child, Felly, by the way. I saw your question. Is 3 too young? It really depends. I know some kids that were great at 3, they would sit still and play away or learn. And some of them, nope. They're off in explore mode pretty much all the time. So. Oh, you've been using Canva. Okay. So you mean, now by Canva, do you mean Affinity or something else? I had a cup of coffee in my hand and just took a drink of a soda water that you forgot you had. Oh, a surprise. Bear did. He's 32 and did it. And does the hip hop to amazing. Oh, and amuse his girlfriend. Gotcha. To amaze and amuse his girlfriend. Gotcha. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We just want to move these. Because now they are a bit thicker. Okay, and for the most part, it stayed to the outside with the rest of that. So let's see. We still in a good spot? Okay, that one didn't move. That's the one that's being sticky. All right, let me take a look at this then.
My brain just answered you, but I didn't say it out loud.
Yeah, there were a couple of these points that didn't quite.
No one likes to be sticky unless you're a sticker. Haha.
Haha. Okay. Okay, ears are fixed. We now have a proper thickness all the way around. So the last thing I think I'm going to need to play around with here is going to be that neck. And I think I already know what I want to do there. I think we're going to do just a little bit of a swoop in. Okay, hello, extra point. Oh, there's an extra one over there. I wonder where that came from. Take care of those two. And that one I want to switch to a square. There we go. All right, let's see if we can get these to play nicely now. I see what's going on. There's another one of those over there too. How many extras did we throw in here? Okay, no, I definitely took that way too far. All right, that's where I needed to be. Let me save that first so I don't lose it. Drawing with math instead of pixels. Lucky us, it's backhand math. We don't have to actually do the math draw. Unless we want to, yeah. Yep. Would you like a, Ducky, would you like a full demonstration on the difference? Practical demonstration. Felly is absolutely right, by the way. But would you like a practical demonstration in terms of how it actually operates? I will happily show you because I use a combination of the two styles. But just let me know, Ducky. If you do, I'll happily show you. All right, easy. Lobby, I'm actually at a good spot here to take a pause. And I need to look away from this for a minute anyway. I'll open up a new file for you real quick. And I'll show you the difference between the layers. This is practical now, okay? Again, what Felly said is actually correct. Vector layers are more easily scaled because it's done in points. So anytime you draw a line, anytime you color anything in, anything like that, it's all going to be done in points. Like so. I draw this. I have points that I can manipulate after the fact to change that line however I want to. Furthermore, however I scale it, it will scale properly. Again, it's all just done in points, and as long as those points are told to scale up, and when you scale the image up, it'll do just that. This is what you see me doing all the time. Every one of those points has a little bit of information in it for the software, so you know how to bend, twist, whatever it is you want to do. Okay? So basically with Vector, you can correct after the fact. If I go down here to this layer, I can do the same things, but you see how much more smooth that is? This is a raster layer. So a raster layer will render more true, but you can't correct it after the fact. Furthermore, there are certain tools, depending on the software you're using, there are certain tools that only work in Vector and only work in raster. That's why I use a combination of the two. But that's the basics. If I go back and try to fix this at all, Ducky, I can't do that. If I grab my control point tool, I can't fix anything like I can up here. Up here, I can change it all day long. But again, you get a more true image out of a raster layer. I do all of my line work, by the way, in vector, and all of my coloring and shading and all that generally in raster, because I get more beautiful gradients. It's a little bit easier to control. I can highlight certain areas and pull all kinds of cool tricks with it, like tone maps and all that. Certain tools only work with certain types. But again, like for something that you want to be able to scale, vector is by far the way to go. Sis does a lot in vector, actually, including a lot of her coloring, things like that.
Yep. Because I never know when I want to change the size of something. So.
Yep, exactly. And especially if you're doing things, and Ducky, this is really good advice, by the way, especially when you're drawing things that are going to be on multiple pieces of merch, multiple websites, and you have to constantly resize to accommodate for that stuff. Oh yeah, vector is golden. And vector works great, by the way, especially for a lot of merch, like especially if you're going to do pre-printed merch, because it's all blobby color anyway. That's the best way to do that. If you do a lot of complex shading, things like that with merch, it doesn't always show up. As a matter of fact, about 50% of the time, you don't get what you expected. You can't change your actions, yeah, short of Control Z. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. And Ducky, especially for learning artists, is vector wonderful because you can learn how you want to do your lines. Let me close this up real quick. Do not save. There we go. But yeah, a lot of what you see me doing is in vector, and there's a lot of power to vector. Like all these nice clean points and all that I got for the eyebrows and everything, that's because I can go to that individual point and pull the thickness all the way down to 1 pixel. So it goes down to pretty much infinity on a size like this. This is a 4,000 by 4,000 pixel image right now. Yeah, stick with solid colors, Ducky. You can shade, but it needs to be a solid color of shade. When you start getting into gradients and all that, and I wish I could show you on camera a little bit better. There was one of the Chill Little Acorn sample merch that I had. Now, the shading and all that was correct, but it's not as dynamic as you would see on a screen or if you were just looking at it on the web or something like that. When it prints, the colors can sometimes be more dull. They try to approximate the closest color they have to what your image is the way that has to work. So that gets a little sticky. But yeah, not depending on the size of what you're doing too. It doesn't have to be completely blobby necessarily, but it's you're gonna go more generic. You don't want to get super specific with it because there are things that just disappear during the printing process. Yeah, yep. Now, if you're drawing an image though, Ducky, that has shading, but those shadings are in solid color blobs, you're good. The only thing you've got to worry about then is approximation. But when it comes to gradients, depending on how it's printing your or what equipment is being used, you're going to take a little bit of a risk. Also, why sample merch is so popular. Over time, I've been able to kind of figure out really what works and what doesn't, kind of thing. All right, let me see. Oh, the mouth isn't coming all the way across. That's part of the problem. So we'll fix that real quick. Yeah, that's why we didn't have our grid. Okay. I don't know if there's really anything left that I need to do. Let me try deleting these points here and just moving these. I think we're there, fam. Everything else I've tried is will overcomplicate it if I try to do something with the chin or otherwise. That's why I brought the mouth down a bit. The nose is now in line with where I want it to be. The line thickness is now in line with where I want it to be. I think I just developed my first full character bust. Oh, Ducky, you're welcome, by the way. You're welcome. Crimson, let me see. Let me look up here a little bit. Crimson, how are you? Also, printers should tell you what kind of color system they want for printing. Most aren't RGB. They'll use other color profiles, and that's what they that's where you tend to get, yeah, muted colors and all that. Yeah. Yep. We didn't realize it was a tornado warning. Oh, until it ended up in Raymore. Is everybody okay, though? And there goes JB, bragging about his bust on stream again. I know. Look, okay? This is very simple. I can talk about my bust all I want to on stream. I'm allowed to, okay? I have it up on screen for everybody to see, so nothing else to be said there, right? You can all see my bust. The line is drawn at Nippy, okay? The instant you see Nippy, you've broken terms of service. So keep that in mind, fam. This is loving advice from yours truly. 8 years of experience speaking here, okay? Show your bust on stream as much as you want to, but no Nippy. Use some electrical tape or something. Don't use duct tape. And on that note, let's get back to the art, shall we? Oh, man.
I would if it wasn't stuck.
Some really photogenic storms last night. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Lightning was amazing. Poor Travis Barker, the little black dog, was terrified. Oh, it would not get out of your lap? Aw. Storms will do that. Storms will do that. Travis Barker. What a great name, too.
Yep.
I love that, Ducky. I love that. Trip Hazard, the 20-pound white Shih Tzu, was splashing and rolling in the mud puddles. Oh, it keeps... What is it doing to... What did it do to Ducky? Is it because she said Shih Tzu?
Oh, no.
Aww. That's really weird. It's so weird. Like, all of a sudden, they're amazing dogs, though, Elfie. I had roommates that had two, and they were fantastic. Goofy little things. Very goofy, but very loving. All they want is to be with you. Oh, you spelled it wrong? Is that what happened? Okay. Ducky, there's a glitch on my side, and this is why I was concerned for a second. There's a glitch on my side when the auto mod took your one sentence away. All of a sudden, everything you've been typing on my screen is not showing. I can see it in my mixed chat. On my Twitch chat, it makes it look like it's been deleted, basically. So I wanted to make sure that it wasn't deleting everything you were putting in chat. I'm like, wait a minute.
Silly Automod.
That's just, it's not even the auto mod. This is another Twitch glitch, by the way. It's making every single thing Ducky's putting in on my side. It's only on my side, fam. It's a glitch. Everything she's putting in looks like it's been deleted. Luckily, I have mixed chat, so I can see everything. But, oh, fam, not a complaint, by the way. This is becoming comedy, though. The number of goofball things that have been going on in Twitch streams lately, the glitches that have returned, some of the stuff I've seen go on in streams, both as I'm streaming myself and hanging out with other streamers. And this is another example. It's stuff like this. It doesn't break anything, but it does leave you questioning what the is going on. It really does. My ex-roommate had a Shih Tzu. Oh, Poodle Mix. Hilariously goofy and the best escape artist ever.
I can only imagine.
Try a Jack Russell. They're fun too. All right. I can take, I think at this point. Oh, no, not yet. Okay, I still have to fix those glasses. Okay. That's right. So let me do that real quick. Nothing serious, by the way, to the glasses. Just have a little. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I never increased the size of the glasses. That's what I had forgotten to do. Although I don't think I need it now. I'm kind of glad I forgot to do it. Because it looks good with the eyebrows hanging over the top of it. A little bit longer than that is, so.
I think I need to play with this combination more. If you want to sneak a peek, it's just the background and the green. But
let me get up to my glasses layer here
it's
first,
stunning
because I was
just as it is.
just about to make an adjustment. So give me
No problem.
give me a minute or two here. Because I never quite fixed the glasses. They were supposed to have come out a little bit, but not much. Yeah, that was the look I was trying to go for right there. Let me get the symmetrical ruler out of the way. What do you think, fam? Now I've got to draw the body. Oh, man. Oh, man. Here, let's, fam, let's take a look. I will catch up with chat here in just a second, by the way. Let's take a look at what's going on Sis's stream here. Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice.
Thank you.
So that's a combination of the crayon brush and the ink blot brush, or is that all ink blot at this point? It's all, it's a combination, right?
If I turn off the rest, it's just the crayon at the bottom, behind.
Oh, so there's some, so the crayon is behind it, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. So it gives it a little bit of texture, in other words?
Yep.
Gotcha.
That's the only reason why it's there.
Gotcha.
And it makes the rest of it pop, so that works.
So, cool. Very cool. That is awesome.
Yeah, it answers Ducky's question too. So.
It answers Ducky. Oh, yeah. Just wondering. Okay, let's see. I was wondering why you did the background black and not blue. Oh, gotcha. Okay. It does. Ducky, if I may throw my artist 2 on top of that as well, I have found so much using a black background behind everything, it just richens the colors up tremendously.
Right, that's what happened here.
Yep, and that's, yeah.
And it was a complete accident, like an experiment. I was like, oh,
yeah.
Well, that's staying.
Yep. And the person in the Discord call with me right now is the person that taught me that, by the way. Just gonna put that out there. A lot of what I've learned about color, Ducky, I've learned from Sis. She's been a tremendous help there. I find it funny that her teacher,
multiple teachers and different ones.
multiple
Anyway,
teachers didn't appreciate her color theory, because she's got some of the best color theory for an artist I have ever seen. I can be struggling with something and bring it to her and go, I'm having trouble with this. Can you take a look at this? And she'll look at it and go, try this. And multiple teachers told her that she couldn't. And this is where I always get frustrated, because I have met now, and I'm starting to meet more. Another streamer that I've started hanging out with had a similar story. Had a horrible, in his case, okay, a horrible art teacher, and he says he lost about 5 years of his career because he thought he couldn't draw. Decided to pick it up again one day on a whim and went right back to it. Good for him. It's his career now.
Yep.
But man, do I get frustrated over teachers doing things like that. I really do. And because I had the same thing. I spent my whole life basically not drawing, not doing artistic anything because of the teachers I had. And it's one of the reason it stands out to me, love, is it's one of the very, very few times in my life I've had fantastic teachers my entire life. Elementary, junior high, high school, college. Very few that stand out that they were not good. My art teacher, unfortunately, was one of them. The art teacher that I actually liked, that we were supposed to have that year, was out sick for the year, unfortunately. And we ended up with a year-long substitute from Hades. Oh, was she? She didn't even want to be there, you could tell. And all she did was rip everybody's art down, including some of we had a couple of people in our class that were incredibly talented artists. And she would rip it to shreds. And I would look at this stuff and I'd be like, who do you think you are? And one time, this is where this led to somebody's detention. Student picked their head up. This was not me, I promise. Picked their head up and said, would you draw that for us? Because you've been telling us a lot how to draw these things, but we've never seen you draw anything. And she wrote the student up for detention.
Yeah.
For insubordination. And it was literally said that way, by the way, right? Now, the question was asked with that intent, so I understand. But yeah, she obviously didn't want to be challenged. The point was made, though. She didn't draw anything that entire year. It was, yeah, lots of instruction and lots of tearing us apart, but never saw a single thing she had done. The teacher that normally was there, her artwork was up all the way around the room. Painting, sketches, oh my gosh. The things she was able to draw. All different kinds of styles. Talk about somebody you want to teach you. She had experimented with all kinds of stuff and took some of her best and put it up. She did a painting in Picasso style just to see if she could do it. Really cool stuff. Not a reproduction. She didn't copy it. She just drew something on her own and then painted over it. It was fantastic. So yeah. Teachers make the difference, though. They really do. Batman was animated on black paper to enforce that, the intended tone of the series. Yes, Philly. Fun fact and very true. Very true. Because they wanted to keep that darker look. They were actually like when they went more Dark Knight with the animated series, that style is very Silver Age. Very Silver Age. The sharp, the colors, the sharp angles to the jaw and all that. They actually did another Batman animated series, a newer one, and set it more in like a 20s, roaring 20s and 30s kind of setting. Really, really cool. It was a limited series, and it was just meant to run that gamut. They kind of changed the characters up a little bit too, but same kind of style. That's what made me think of it again. But very Silver Age. Again, a lot of sharp angles. I love that animation style too. That comes out a little bit in my art as well. Love that era. Love that era. Because of her, you made your logo like you did. I had a bad experience with an art teacher once. I honestly didn't think I could draw because of her. And that, yeah. Indeed. I'm so sorry I missed out on the teacher that I did. I was very excited to actually have her as a teacher. I thought if nothing else, art was going to be fun that year. So, one of my high school teachers, the biology teacher at that, loved the fact that I did a crochet dissected frog in embroidery. I couldn't deal with a live frog, so you embroidered it. That's awesome, though. And it shows an understanding of what you're doing. Generally speaking, if you can build it, you can understand it. Or at least a basic understanding. Oh, Brave and the Bold? They did it on animated series too. I don't know if I would believe they did it on Brave and the Bold. That would make sense. He convinced me to do it for the science fair that year. And you came in third. Nice. And been crafting ever since. Teachers have tremendous influence on us. And that's why I sing their praises so much. It's, there's no irony to the fact that I married a teacher. It's so easy for me to like when I'm talking about like the great teachers versus the horrible ones that I had. I can count the horrible ones on one hand for starters. Like my teachers did amazing things for me. My drama teacher, my music teachers, all of them, the entire department were all fantastic. In one form or fashion or another. Drama coach was amazing. Art teachers were also very good. The regular ones we had, and my drama coach actually became another one of the art teachers. That's actually what his teaching degree was art. And then he started teaching high school art. I wish I had him as a teacher. Oh man, would we have had fun. So, but yeah, again, lots of great teachers. I don't ever want, like when I have to tell a horror story, I don't ever want anybody to think that was the sum of my education experience, because it was not. Most of my school time was very happy time. Lots of great teachers, lots learned. Teachers that actually had real life experiences in what they taught. Very fortunate in that regard. Very, very. Every once in a while, a bad one comes along and you just kind of deal with it. And the important thing is, like, whatever art scars got left behind are gone now, because now I'm working on this in front of all of you. So, all right, fam. I'm going to jump back off of Little Sis's screen. We've been watching her draw as we go here. I love that jellyfish, by the way.
Fish. I was just going to tell you the jellyfish.
Yeah, no. And I've been leaving it up on purpose, by the way, Sis, because if I'm going to sit here and draw away, they might as well watch you draw for a while.
Oh, okay.
That's part of what makes it fun. A dissected frog in embroidery sounds hilariously fun. It does. I agree. I had to learn how to make it 3D. I ended up going to London to do the Royal School of Needlework. Really?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know you... Did you? So you went to London to learn? Ducky. My. That's amazing. And sis, I do. I love that jellyfish. Keep going, please.
I
Wow,
would,
wow.
but every time I try to hit file save, the menu's behind the whole program and I can't do anything about it. I don't know what I hit.
The menu's behind the whole program.
Yep. If I hit file, it doesn't open. But if I minimize the program, I see it like a part of the menu and I can't get to the rest. I don't know what I hit. It's being weird.
Hit tab once and see what happens. Hit it again. So you don't have your menu at the top like file and all that? Am I seeing that right?
I do, it's just behind it. It's being weird. I can't save it.
It was well, Control S.
Oh, hold on.
Control S is your shortcut, so you don't lose it anyway.
Okay, there we
so
go.
that'll help.
I think there's so much on the screen right now that it's having a problem.
It's probably having a problem, yeah. I'm gonna actually switch back over to my screen here too. You were there for 3 years. Tucky, I don't think we ever talked about that. That is absolutely awesome. That is really cool. That is really, really cool. So, wow, fam. Where's that
I
nose
might
again?
have to crash it.
Where's that nose again? Are you gonna have to crash it?
I think so. It's not responding as well as it should be.
Grr, I say.
At least you got me to save it really quick. I wasn't sure if the shortcut was gonna work, so I didn't try.
Oh, it should, yeah.
It's lagging that badly right now.
Oh, something else. Okay, so something's going on with your video card. Probably time to save it, shut it down, and open it back up again. That's exactly what's going on. Okay, let me get my symmetry ruler back on real quick. I'm going to select that as an object and bring this. Oh, it will not. It's not going to mirror. Nope, that makes it look like it's pulling it back. Okay. Just wanted to see before I...
That's better.
Let me move it back up a little bit. Maybe there's a happier medium here. Let me see if I can move this over here. No? Okay. It was worth the experiment to see. I'm just wondering if there's a way. have a passing thought here that I want to check out. A little bit of experimentation time, fam. Let's try this. And we'll hit this up with a curve. Ducky Love, I see chat. Give me a second and I'll be right there. Just trying a little bit of a experiment here.
And that's why I keep everything in vector. Ta-da! I'll do more, but I'll keep myself a break. That way I can see what you're doing.
Let's see. I just wanted to see if I could maybe work out a chin situation here, but not quite working the way I was hoping. Okay. Okay, so that is our save point right there. So I'll save it there. There we go. I rarely left the Hampton Court where the school is because I was obsessed. I was learning what is called Opus Anglicatum, means English work. Style from the 1100s. You see it in robes. Oh, yeah. No, we're actually using Clip Studio, Ducky. We're both using Clip Studio. Oh, you actually, okay. Thank you, sis. I didn't realize. I was just reading my way down.
No, you're good.
And question had already been answered. But yeah, yep.
I like what you're doing too. Oh, 3 minutes to the next break. Oops.
Already.
Didn't warn you that time.
Already. Yep. Let's see. I think 13 is the eyebrows. It is. Okay.
There you go. I have more jellyfish now.
Yeah, more jellyfish now? Cool.
Yeah, I just copied a few more, moved them around. I'll draw more of them too, but just that one turned out so well. I could use it for the background and stuff too.
Oh, gotcha.
You're gonna want that on a notebook or something.
Oh, I'm sure.
No, sorry, the jellyfish, not the, not the avatar. My bad. No, I still haven't eaten yet. I'll get there.
There we go. Much better eyebrows. Okay. All right, fam. Ads are going to start in 60 seconds, so we won't fight it. We're going to go ahead and let the ads run on Twitch. Fam, we're going to step away for 3 minutes ourselves, grab a little something to drink and stretch our legs. When the ads are done, we can come back and we don't have to deal with them for another entire hour. I'm going to continue to work on Mr. Cleed here. All right? So everybody, please don't go away. And Crimson, welcome back. I will catch up with you in just a minute. All right, everybody, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. Oh, you got a good ad? Oh, good. At least you got a little entertainment with your ads then. Oh, man. There we go. There we go. Fam, I'm going to dive right back into this character. He's done. The bust is done. Fam, this is it right here. Now we have to do everything else. Now I got to attach the model to the body and get the rest of the body drawn, so we can start to work it to get it in position. However, there are some steps here that I am not going to skip over. Let me get back to these layers real quick. I'm going to pull the face up. Now, to make this work so that I always know where things are going to be, I do need to modify this model slightly, and only slightly. But I'm going to need to modify this slightly so that everything lines up a bit better going forward. So I always know where my mouth and all that is. Actually, I wonder if I could just paint these on here. Right onto the model at this point. We might be able to do that. Let me try that. Hang on. Oh, it won't let me. I thought you could just automatically paint on them with it, because that's what I was doing the other day. You cannot draw on the selected 3D object. Oh, you've got to, that's right. You got to select it with the object tool first. I forgot about that. There we go. Now that it's selected, I should be able to paint some of that stuff on. It didn't keep the object selected for me. Okay. No, it is selected. So what's the problem? It's not a locked layer or anything. That's fine. So with that selected, I should be able to just grab the pen and only one 3D primitive or a 3D drawing figure. Oh, you can't. I thought you could paint right onto the heads though. That's interesting. Maybe you can't. Maybe this is it is what it is kind of moment. And if that's the case, then so be it. Because I can work with that drawing head from here and just start doing the different positions I need to do after that. Ads keep the lights on. They do. They do. So if that's going to be the case, though, I'm going to need to adjust a couple of things. Let me see if I can drop the position of that mouth. That's about as far as I'm going to be able to get, but I can also give it a tilt. see if I can give myself a good starting position here. That way I'll always start at the right at the bottom. So we have to, see, I thought you could paint right on these models, but again, maybe the head models you cannot. That is my guess.
Did you get the peek at the jellyfish?
What, the additional one? No, not yet, sis.
Yep.
I'm
Oh, okay.
a little
No.
focused over
You're
here,
totally-
so. Let me just scroll up a little bit.
That's what happens when we are together. We both go into focus mode and then stop talking to each other.
Well, it's not so much that. It's just, yeah, you're trying to focus and get that thing done and not break your, of course, your focus or your concentration so that you
Yeah, that too.
turn around and go, oh, great, I had it, now I lost it. Because that's happened a few
Yeah.
times too. Somebody calls me, somebody has a question that needs to be answered or something like that, and then I turn back around to the canvas and I'm like,
What was I?
Well,
what was I doing again? Yeah.
that's lost. Yeah, yeah. Or you have a point at just the right spot,
Yep.
and somebody distracts you, and you turn, and then it pulls the point away or whatever, or pulls the screws up the line. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
get it.
The struggle is real. The struggle is real. Oh man. All right, Ducky. We'll see you in a little bit. All right. Speaking of which, what was I trying to do here again? Oh, that's right. I was just trying to line that mouth up so that when I move it to the side. Can I actually bring that width down? And just give it a little bit more of an offset? No, that's just not going to work. That way I at least, because I know I can start from the bottom lip and go up to the top there. Eyes and otherwise are fine. Ears and otherwise are fine. Although I might need to tilt those ears back out a little bit now. Oh no, actually we're just around the outside, so we're fine. Eyes are in a good spot. Okay. All right, so it looks like we will do the 3/4 next. And then take it from there. Let me save this though, and I'm going to have to switch over to my keyboard here for a minute because I'm going to save all these layers, get everything labeled. So I will temporarily move that out of the way and bring that over here. And while I do this, we can sneaky peeky at what Sis is working on.
As long as it shows you
Ooh.
stuff right now.
Oh, so you're gonna add some additional lighter ones, smaller ones in the background?
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool.
It's actually trying to merge a layer right now, so I was afraid you weren't going to get to see me.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, that looks really nice. That looks really nice, Sis. I like the look. I like the colors. I like the green of the seaweed.
Yep.
That's what actually got my attention first. That glowing.
Yeah, and that's the ink, whatever. That's the ink pen doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I had nothing to do with it. It reminds me of those signboards for, like, you know, mom and pop coffee shops or something where they're like, specials for the day or whatever, you know.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna take my hand out of my drawing glove for a minute too. Let my tendons,
Give yourself a
hands, all
rest.
that have a rest. Yep. And I'm gonna label some. Label some levels here. Those, that can be our 3D base model.
I don't usually merge layers, but when they're the background, it's fine.
It depends on what's in the background and how much I want to change, but I'm with you. Excuse me, I'm with you on that. I do that a lot too. A lot of things get kind of merged together in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, it depends on if it's a scene I plan to animate or not, or I want to be able to move things around later. Leaving it on separate layers doesn't really hurt anything either, but depends on your process and what you want to do.
Right. It was just color. Like, it was a new layer that I was supposed to do something else with, and then I thought I was on the background layer. I was not, so I just merged the two together.
Now, if I can put a little bug in your ear.
Yep.
If you want to leave each one of those little jellyfish on their own layer, those light blue ones you're doing.
Yep, they already are.
Okay. All right. When we get to animation, I can already see them swimming around.
Ooh.
And that would be easy to do. That'll be easy to do, but leave them on their own layers. The way you're drawing them, it is great. You'll just have them swim around, but leave them on their own layers. That'll be a fun thing for you to be able to do while we're both learning animation. That's my next big thing to get into with Clip Studio, are the animation tools and how we're going to do that. So
I could totally see myself doing shorts and stuff like that with my paintings. And, you know, doing like little animated things. I don't know. Words are hard. You know where I was going with that.
yes, I do know where you're going with that. Let me see. Delete. Why is it?
Oh boy. Sorry.
Oh, this layer was locked. That's why. I'm like, why won't it let me delete the layer? Oh, that's why. Because I had locked these layers originally, so that I didn't accidentally destroy them. Mouth. Okay. So that's going to be head outline.
I got the program stuck again. It's thinking. Hourglass stuck.
Okay. Glasses outline. Glasses color. Eyes outline, and then that should be the eye color. Gonna move that one up there. That'll be our eyebrows. Okay. That is that's going to be nose and ear lines. Okay, face color. That's our neck. I can now. Yep.
Oh, apparently my stream improved? Hold on. No,
Let's see,
I'm still with you. That's weird. Never mind, I'm still here.
And neck color. And that layer down there isn't even needed. And that's the paper. Okay. Well, this is cool. I was not expecting to be here, fam. I thought I was going to be working on this pretty much all day. And, no.
Nope. Nope.
Which means that yours truly is, finding himself in the happy circumstance that he's moving a little faster with his art than he used to.
I knew it was going to happen.
So, bearing that in mind, I think what we're going to do, fam, we're going to need
Oh, it finally unstuck. Yeesh. Anyway. My brain just answered you. We're going to need a bigger boat?
Gonna need a bigger
Okay,
boat.
sorry.
Well, no,
Wrong.
we're gonna need. I'm just deciding which step I want to do next. I can start turning the head from side to side and going that way with it. There's also a part of me that wants to say, chill out for a minute, go draw something else, come back and take another look at it, make
Yes.
sure you're where you want to be, and I think that's really what needs to happen. Before I do any other work on this, we're gonna call this one good. Maybe I can actually, you know what I could do? I could dial in Aria's 3D model and start drawing her from the front too. And see if any other ideas come up while I'm drawing her that need to be added to this or vice versa. That might be a better way to go. We can also do Chill Little Acorn too.
Sorry.
Chill Little Acorn's gonna need some work also, so I might be able to do that as well. I have options. I have
You always
options.
have options. It's all good.
What I'm focusing on right now, though, is anything that will improve our circumstances for the comic. The comic is the focus at the moment, because that's the next thing that's going to go out next to Agents of Chaos After Dark. So that means me, Aria, and Chill Little Acorn need to be done. Husband is home from the doctors. Need to see if he gets to go back to work. Oh, Ducky, no worries. Do what you need to do. And thank you so much for hanging out. We love you too. Ducky, if we don't get a chance to see you again today, have a great day. We're going to be here for a while yet. But if not, hopefully I'll catch up with you on Friday. Fam, by the way, just a real quick shout out. This is going to be a goofy week scheduling wise because as we convert over to the new schedule, I am going to have some lingering appointments that had already been scheduled before we got into the new stuff. So fam, on Friday, by the way, just so everybody knows, and I am going to post some announcements for this too. Friday is going to be a little bit different. Instead of starting at 9 a.m. and going up to 5 p.m., I'm going to start about 1 p.m. and go up to about 9 p.m. We'll still do art. We'll still do our regular stream. At least that's my intent for right now. I'll let you know if something changes there. But we're going to shift the times around a little bit because I can't move this doctor's appointment. Otherwise, it's going to be another 6 months before I get to go in and see them. Or longer. So, but that's okay. We'll make up with this with some night streaming and night drawing. All right. What do I want to... I'm gonna let that rest for a minute. And I think I'm gonna pull up Chill Little Acorn. Actually, you know what? No, Chill Little Acorn is fine. That's fine.
Sorry, that's going to make it funny, but it's not really that funny.
Oh.
'Cause only you and I will get the joke.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I just got an email for that game that just came out
Right?
where you have to find the bathroom.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that just came. This game is released on Steam. Thanks, Steam.
Thanks, team. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. The high quality titles continue. It looks like it could be a fun little game though. It really does.
Especially for $8. It's another one of those $8 gems, right? Where
Mhm.
you don't think it's gonna be fun or whatever, and it.
Oh man. All right, let's see. Okay, that's right. I had it under a happy little tree. Ah, yes. And what size is this canvas, by the way? Oh, you know what I'll do instead?
Huh.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to shut that down for the moment. I'll actually create a new canvas. And we want that to actually be black as a starting point. Now what I can do is actually import. This is a better way to do it, fam. Import the image that I had just grabbed. Do I just need to throw the grid up, maybe? The nice thing about Show Little Acorn is that this is just kind of some redesign that's going to need to be done. So nothing too difficult at all. A lot of this has already been figured out. So now he's just going to be simplified. Now this is going to be a little bit of a different kind of reference photo, but I do need to set some of this up again. I'm going to need first off, I need my symmetrical ruler. All right, so that gives me my symmetry. Let's make sure that it's at the right spot. There we go. Center Y at 0. Center X at 2000. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. That turns that line on and off. I had forgotten about that. Okay. So, let me take this. Make it a bit transparent. And now we're going to do the same things that we had done before. Only the highlights now are going to stay to the inside of a lot of this. Oh, we want to do a continuous curve here. Okay. Okay. Fam, I gotta dive back behind the avatar again here real quick because it's getting hard to see this. So let me do that real quick. That way, I can actually see what I'm doing, which is always a good thing.
I just got my program back. It was stuck for that long.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see here. All right, I'm going to have to add some more curves in here to get this working properly, but that's fine. That's not going to be a problem at all. Okay, so what I'm going to end up doing, we'll put that there. Okay, that's enough. Let me get, we're going to simplify that. We're going to adjust the line width, and we're going to just fix it. All right. Now let's see if we can fix a few of these control points. Oh, wow. We're going to switch that corner up. Come back to moving this. Okay, we have lots of extra points here that we are going to start to take away. All right, then we're going to change the color of that. Let's get a bit of a brighter magenta there. There we go. Let me get to my control points here. Okay, let's see if I can switch some of these corners. let's see here. Okay. Now the interesting challenge here, because we're working in reverse. Okay.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
Who pressed the button? Oh, fine, fine. I won't show my nuts on screen anymore. You can take the censor screen down now. Shadow, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day going so far? There we go. All right, let me just draw the inside of this one too. Let me try that again. Okay. Now I just need to draw another one of those across here. Oh, we're gonna need to add. It did add it. Okay, cool. Just got up. Oh, so far so good. Good. Very good. Look, look. It's really simple, okay? Welcome to the voyeur stream. First I show my bust, then I show my nuts. This is how it goes. So far so good here too. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. We can bring those right up to... Oh, wow. I can see the acorn already. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
I was just gonna tell you, you might like the new additions over here too.
So,
We are
yeah.
getting so much done. That's so crazy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, indeed. Indeed. Let me see if I can match this. No, I gotta match these
But I know
points
what you're
up.
trying to.
Where's the... Okay. Now I should be able to... Let me grab these real quick. Okay, I'll leave it like that for now. Lots of lines that need are going to need adjustments here anyway, so one thing at a time. I actually didn't mean to do that either. Okay. Now with the chill little acorn... Okay, so I'm going to need to bring some of that up. And probably a little bit less here. See how much of this I can bring up for us here. And will that still give me plenty of shadow? It will. There we go. Okay. Alfie, welcome back. Treating us well. Treating us well. I have moved on to the acorn. I am going to leave him here for a couple of days. I really like this, by the way. I really like this. I'm going to leave him for a couple of days, make sure he's where I want to put the rest of the characters, and then we're going to get to work. Because Body will be next on that. And now we're going to redo him in that same style. But I think we'll keep the acorn in fuchsia for this one. So, but now that I figured out a lot of my art process and all that, all of a sudden he's got a whole lot easier. And easy is a relative term. There's still work to be done, of course, but oh yeah. You may not go back to Procreate. What are you thinking about Clip Studio, Felly? I've never used Procreate. From what I understand, it's fantastic software. Oh, you can do precision and infinity on your iPad? Nice. I love what Canva did with Affinity. I really do. Hats off to them. I understand part of it was business for them too. Like that's where they nestled all their AI and everything too. But the way they handled it is brilliant because you've got two markets out there. Okay, you've got one market. Actually, I'll get up to a bigger screen for this. You got two markets up there, right? You've got one market that of artists that don't even want to hear the letters AI. And then you have another group that will use it as part of their process. And then you have another group that relies on it more heavily, being honest about it. Okay? Here's the trick, all right, and this is constructive criticism, fam, okay? But here's the thing that it felt like, at least while I was still using Adobe, that Adobe was missing, okay? When it comes to AI, nobody wants to be forced to pay for it, and nobody certainly wants to be forced to have it shoved into the program they're using. What Canva did was all of the AI is on a separate tab. You don't even have to touch it if you don't want to, but it's there if you need it. Furthermore, they greatly improved Affinity, and I mean greatly. It's great software. Greatly improved Affinity and made it free for everybody to use. We call this smart. We call this smart. And every art program, by the way, has a little bit of AI creeping into it. Even Clip Studio does. They've started sneaking some of that in. And by sneaking, I mean useful tools, okay? Things where I could take a picture of myself. Like if I wanted my character to be in a certain position, I can take a picture of myself as long as it's clear enough, drop it into the software, and it'll try to move that 3D model into that position. Not always accurate, but it will do it. And then there's a call to hear AI and immediately think, new achievement. Yes. But yes, indeed, fam. Yes, indeed. Now, what I'm wondering with this, I wonder, gonna add a third vector layer on. This time around, fam, we're gonna do something a little bit different. For this one, I'm going to need a polyline. Oh, I gotta move those, or that's gonna end up goofing me up. Let's get this up here real quick. Because we've got to get it just lined up with. There we go. Okay. Back to the task at hand. All right. Okay, polyline, that color. Let's get up to a decent width. By the way, I need clarification. Is that new achievement or is it new achievement? I want to know if we're using the actual pronunciation or the pseudo pronunciation. I just want to make sure.
You're gonna like the screen once you can peek. Don't worry about it right now.
Now what I need to do. Oh, is it trying to close those? Oh, I had it set to close. No wonder. Okay. That's okay. We can take care of that. All right. Get rid of that closed line. Let's try that again. Actually. Ooh, that was a swing and a miss. Let's try that again. All right.
Oh, sorry. Didn't get to warn you. 5 minutes.
Nope. Yep. I see it. I see it. Fam, looking at the screen real quick, by the way, if you want to know why it took me a while to figure out exactly how to draw in black, take a good look at the screen. This is a good example. When I was drawing the acorn originally, which is right there, I had to draw in the black lines, and that was it. Because now we're not, with that, you're not dealing with highlights. You're dealing with shadows. When you're drawing characters that are black and highlighted, you've got to do the opposite. So now what I've got are all of those same crosses in here. I will fix this, by the way. This looks a little wonky right now, fam. I'll get those taken care of. But now I've got the highlights, and these automatically form all on their own. All those inside triangles and all that. So what I'll do is when we come back from break, I'll get those straightened around and make sure they look like they're wrapped around the crown of the acorn. And we'll be off to the races. The AI in DCC pronounces it correctly, although it does draw it out when it's talking about feet. Oh, man. Fam, before we go on break here, though, let's take a look and see what's going on Sis's screen real quick. Oh, very cool. Very cool. And those are all on separate layers right now?
Yep.
We're going to have fun with that one. Maybe that can be your maybe that could be your background in the studio. Those are really cool colors.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
We'll see. We'll see, for sure. All right, fam.
Right.
Now that you've gotten an eyeful of the beautiful work that Sis is doing, let me get up to the just chatting screen here. Actually, let me switch my camera back too so I don't forget to do that. Fam, what we're going to do, ads are looming on Twitch once again. So what we're going to do is we're going to let them run for 3 minutes. We do that once every hour. That gets them out of the way for the entire hour. Sis and I are going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit to drink, and that way, fam, if you get stuck in any full screen ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, Sis is going to continue to work on jellyfish, and I'm going to continue to work on a nut. Everybody, please, don't go away. All right, fam, welcome back. Ads are done. Let's see. Oh, one thing I wanted to address early. Yeah, Kira, I agree. It looks like almost like a blacklight photo. The whole picture glows. I've been watching this. Fam, just a quick side note here, okay? One of the things that I'm going to be doing once we get to the talk show, and this is a little ways off, that's why I don't talk about this very much just yet, but Sis's character, the seahorse, is going to be in an aquarium. So what I've been watching is, as she draws these backgrounds, which one I'm going to end up animating and sticking in the background of the videos. That's my only question, is which one. And there's a reason why I encourage certain things, like have the jellyfish swim, on separate layers so they can swim all over. There's a reason I'm saying that. So, sorry, I'm just talking about your your current picture and all that. Why I ask for certain things on the pictures, because ideas are brimming as you're drawing. So
it's just that it's cool that you have a hand-drawn one, and then this one, and that one.
Well, and the thing is now, and more of what I've got going on now is hand-drawn too. So it's like, it's fun. It's fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun putting artwork together and basically like what we're gonna use where. And
now, I may be saying too much, but I could totally see us having like a big brother, little sister, like cartoon thing going on, like an adventure. I don't know.
Here's what's gonna, okay. All right. Speaking of trying not to say too much, I'll try not to say too much here.
Okay.
But there is something I do want to say. And I've talked about this before on stream, fam. This is not a big thing. If I have my way, okay? And fam, here's what's going to happen. What really ultimately happens with all these characters and content is going to be very much up to all of you, okay? What I would like to do, okay, if I have the time and I am able to do it, there are certain comic strip series that I would like to not just start, but have run long term. Companions is one, and that's the first one I'm going to work on. Okay, so Companions is actually the storyline of the Rift, how I get pulled into it, all that good stuff. But there are other comic series I really want to do because I think we could have fun with them, and they could be really funny. Stan and Squirrel Adventures, Richard in Battle, Big Brother Little Sis kind of stuff. I mean, Damage's Rift is just a cornucopia of insanity that all kinds of characters we can have come in at different times and all that. But I would like to have more than one comic strip. But again, I will not extend my ambition until I find out how much work it's going to take and also how well stuff is received. The things that are received well, we will lean into more heavily. The stuff that isn't, we'll either rework it or scrap it and go do something more fun. And that's how it'll go. But I have very high hopes for the comic strips because the comic strips are something that we can always put out there. Talk about like great social media fuel, something you've created and you're putting out there that's original, that'll make people like want to come back to you to see more of it. Oh, indeed. Indeed. It's going to be a lot of fun no matter what. So, all right. I am working in black and in color, so I am going to actually drop out to here and switch back to my avatar mode, fam, just so I can see what I'm doing, because there's a lot of things here I'm going to need to square off. Oh, I need to create... Oh, what angle do I want to do that at? I'm going to need a special ruler for that. Let me see. Luckily, somebody just taught himself all about rulers. Okay. All right, so we're going to use a curve ruler here. Let's see. Do not create that on the editing layer, by the way. Create it on its own. Oh, I did that wrong. Okay. Let's get away from that. Let's see. I'll use this one instead. Let me grab this and see if I can. Nice. Okay. Ooh, great tools to be able to change this after the fact, too. Excellent. Okay. Okay, this is going to be straight on, so I want that to pretty much be in the middle. Oh, that's going to be cool. Okay. Now I can start moving a whole bunch of points around. Oh, and I see that, oh, it was trying to, did it try to close the curve? Oh, that's funny. All right, let's delete a couple of points here. Like that one, so I can straighten the rest of those out. Now, fam, this curve that I drew right here, that's going to help me line these up. Now, they're not going to line up exactly with the original version of this, but I didn't want them to. And the cool thing is now these points will snap to that line and make life a whole lot easier. Okay, now that we have that generally set up, let's get rid of our picture. All right. Oh, there's another extra again. We're going to delete that out of there. There we go. Are there extra? Oh, there are extra points again. Okay. Much better. Another extra again. Did I do that angle wrong, maybe? Let me check this ruler out again. Everything should be symmetrical, so that should not be a problem. There's another one we gotta eliminate. Aha, another extra point. Trying to figure out why some of this is looking a little bit off, and it dropped a lot of extra points in there, fam, when I was trying to create these lines. It's interesting. Okay, that one there is fine. Might have to start dropping into precision mode. Lynn Lake, how are you? When I'm working, I'm right here, by the way. But when I'm working on certain pieces of art, I can't have this light on me. It makes it really hard. It's just a bit too bright. There's some things I'm working on with this. This is a key light, and it's gotten a little ridiculous. I've had to move it to different positions. There's a couple of tricks I've had to try, but that light being in especially in my side view all the time, makes it almost impossible. And that's why we've got this. So I can be here and still talk with everybody. And I'm doing good, Lid Lake. Doing very, very good. Been working on, actually did the first character in the new art style. Self-portrait, as you can see. I am now working on bringing this guy to life in that style. So, yeah.
Yours turned out good. You were worried about that.
Yeah. I was worried about how I was going to translate this, make this look, get the characters talking, working, and all that. And now we got it. And now it's going to be this little guy's turn.
Yay.
Right now, just trying to get those.
Speaking of light, I had to turn mine off too.
After
Like
a
now.
while, you realize how bad that gets when you're trying to draw.
Oh yeah.
I talked to that New Zealand artist that I talk about all the time that I really enjoy going and hanging out with him. He said the same thing. He said that's what got him into VTubing. He said he was trying to draw on stream, couldn't do it. It was getting like he would draw and he would get what he thought looked great. He'd go back after the stream and it looked like because he couldn't see everything properly. When you've got a light in your face, it's really hard to draw. So, that's how it goes, I guess. I don't really know what else to say to that one, but let me get my symmetrical ruler back up here. The symmetrical ruler is off by the looks of it.
Mine's kind of like a key light. It's like an LED bar light that goes on top of my monitor.
Oh,
And,
gotcha.
Yeah, but it does the same thing. You stare at it too long and you're like, nope, this needs to go away.
Yeah. This one, what I'm probably going to end up doing with this one is the trick like you and I talked about. Take a white sheet, hang it from the wall and ceiling, spin the key light around and let it flood the room that way with some nice even light. Because it's just, that is the complaint about Elgato key lights, is that they are just too bright. You can't turn them down far enough. It's like, well, we wanted to make sure we gave you plenty of light. It's like, and don't get me wrong, like I love Elgato, everything about them. Okay. I've never bought something from them that I've regretted, but wow, are those things powerful. And they do, they do need a way to pull that back farther. They can only pull back so far. And even at that, you still got tons of light. So, but Lynn Lake, everything's been good. All's been good with you. Oh, now I see why. Oh, don't do that. Let me get back to that ruler real quick. Oh, you can move. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Let me do this then. Where's my grid? That one there, and then this one should make it over here, or do I need to come in one more? Okay, let's see if that'll help me even this out a bit. Then I can get back out to this layer. Yeah, it's been good. Oh, just playing CS2 and chilling with friends. Nice. Your brother turned 18 today. Went to a restaurant. Nice time with the family. Oh, very cool. Very cool, Lynn Lake. Glad to hear everything's been going well for you and doing good. Let me see if I can now get a hold of these. And maybe get them to line up a little better. Yeah, it still isn't lining up though. it's like that whole ruler isn't quite where it should be. Although it does look even. I'm wondering what is throwing this. Let's see if we can get this to pull in here a little bit. Now, if I turn off those rulers, this is doing good for the most part. Let me leave the symmetrical ruler.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
I'm sorry I'm showing my nuts on screen, okay? You're all just gonna have to deal with it. No censorship. Not here. Fricker, welcome in. Or I should say welcome back. Good to see you again. That's true, especially when Pluck is involved. Yes. Got time to kill. Are you done for the day, Freaker? Or you got more to do yet? Yeah, I get the feeling that curve is just going to be too much. So let me see. Let me grab that object again and see why that curve isn't working the way it's supposed to. Oh, you have separate controls. I didn't realize that. Okay. That changes everything. That just on the outside. We will center that back up. And then I want to bring that to there. Okay. See if I can get in here and get this squared away now. Okay. Hopefully, that will do it for us now, where I can actually... oh, yeah. Oh, much better. Okay. That will make this easier. Couldn't figure out why... well, Alfie, you didn't miss it now. And what's the magic word? Censor. See, you were all worried you were gonna miss it, and it just gave you a present. I personally think it's great that you came in complaining about that, and it's oh, for sakes, Todd, Mike, now. So hard to soar like an eagle when you're working with turkeys. So hard. While my PC decides to take a half-hour break for restart. There you go. That's a great idea. I like Kira's idea. Go read some more Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Sorry for being quiet. I'm concentrating too.
No, no worries. No worries.
I'm trying to like stick something in the background and it won't go underneath. Or it looks funny. Because you can still see the lines underneath. Like the seaweed or whatever.
Oh, okay. Something where maybe you need to block more of maybe block a little bit more of what's underneath it, or what's behind it, maybe, or...
Yeah, the layer is behind the green, but you can still see it underneath. It's still poking through is what I'm trying to say.
Well, that's my question, though. Can you eliminate some of the lines on what's underneath? I probably should be a little more clear. Can you eliminate some of the lines of what's underneath to alleviate the problem?
Maybe. It could be that the blotting ink pen is weird like that, where you can still see through it like it's see-through.
Like a little bit of transparency, you mean?
Yes.
Kind of thing?
And it doesn't matter what other pen I'm using, I can still see it.
Oh, gotcha.
It's being weird.
Oh, cool. Okay. That worked. So let's do the same thing over here. Oh, and I got more points I'm going to have to delete again because I put extra ones in. It is just a master at doing that. Okay. Now I should be able to move. Okay. A little bit thicker there, and then just a little bit thicker here. Gonna probably need precision mode for a little of this. Let's do this. Maybe bring these out just a little bit more. Because they should be a little skinnier, but not too bad. All right. Now with that ruler gone, do I need to let's get that ruler back for a second? All right, so we have that. I'm going to go ahead and drop the ruler again. Okay, now for the fun trick where we're going to adjust the line width here. And fam, this is why I spend so much time learning how these tools work. Makes a really neat effect on the crown. I'll have to adjust those points a little bit. They can't be quite that thin up top, but... Oh yeah, fam. Gives it a really awesome kind of glow effect. Again, I'll adjust these a little bit back up.
Speaking of glow effect, I've got glowing plants.
Oh, very cool. Very cool.
I just don't know if I want them to be more muted or have them be a layer above and more bright.
Oh, good question.
Yeah.
Let me, I'll sneak a peek in a minute here, sis. I got. Oh, and we got ads coming up again already. Look at that.
Yep. We do.
Okay, these ones should be a little thicker. Those ones on that side would be a little thinner.
You can also sneak a peek after the break if you would like.
I was gonna say I might end up needing to do that too. We'll see
That's
though.
totally fine.
We'll see. Points here real quick. Actually, let me get that ruler back again. Here, let me get into precision mode. That's going to help. So now we've just got to adjust those a little bit farther. I'm going to get that roller actually out of there. That is so cool. I love how that turned out. I got to, let's see. Makes it look like the, in a way anyway, makes it look like the acorn is standing out. I love the glow effect that has. That is really cool. All right, so fam, let me get up to our just chatting screen here real quick. What we're going to do, and I'll get myself up on camera here too. Fam, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and take a break. We do have ads coming up on Twitch. Same thing that we always do. We'll let them run for 3 minutes. Get them out of the way, and that way we don't have to deal with them for another hour. While the ads are running, Sis and I are going to go ahead and take a quick break, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. When we come back, the first thing we're going to do is sneaky peeky at what Sis has been working on and take another look at that. And then I'm going to continue to work on this chill little acorn. So everybody, please don't go away. fam, we are back. I am just getting my earbuds in though, so bear with me a moment. And my pet squirrels would like to take this opportunity, fam, to thank every last one of you for letting me take a break so I could go downstairs and toss them another handful of peanuts. And yes, they were waiting for me, like they knew when I was going to take my break. I walked downstairs just to grab another can of water, fam, and there were two of them side by side, sitting at the back door, looking in with their paws up like this. Okay, that's how they beg, by the way. That means, can you, more human, that's how they do it. Little lushes, all of them. The fact that they're sitting down there waiting for me, though, like, I've become that guy. I've become that guy who has pet squirrels. What can I say? Next thing we're going to do is we're going to put squirrel boxes up, and I'm going to hook up a 24-hour live stream for the squirrels. You can buy squirrel.
Hear them snore.
You can, well, yeah, you can. And the thing is that, yeah, you get squirrel boxes and they've got cameras built into them now. It's really cool, actually. It's really cool. Oh, Kira, that's why here's what happened. Okay, I'll get back up on screen real quick. Here's what happened with the squirrels this year. I was really worried because our original squirrel, Peanut, the very first one that found us, this year, her and her clan basically were around for the first couple of weeks of the season and then they disappeared. Now the other one, the one that's super friendly with me, Lightning, and I think one of her offspring, we have a youngling that showed up this year, very, very tiny, but has just taken to Carrie Ann and I both and just loves to hang out. We call her Baby, and she's just been bopping around too, but those were the only two we had seen. And then just a couple of days ago, Runt showed back up, Peanut showed back up, and then I've got another one that I can't identify. I'm not even sure I've ever seen them before. But I'm guessing part of Peanut's clan because Peanut is very protective of territory. And Peanut was right there hanging out next to the other squirrel like it was nothing. So I'm assuming they part of the same litter, part of the same family somehow. But there was no way I wasn't going to feed them. There was absolutely no way. So
they know, and it's you're gonna feed me, right, human? Right?
Yep.
I hear you coming down those stairs.
I'm
You're
here.
like, oh.
I'm here. You're here to feed me, aren't you? That's what's gonna happen. It's food time. And that's really it, too. By the way, that's really it. I love how this acorn crown turned out. It's really, really cool. I just have to decide what part of him I'm gonna draw next. Probably the glasses, right?
Maybe.
That would probably, well, I mean, I really like his mouth. I could put the mouth in. I'll put the mouth in next, actually. We'll go that way. Because the mouth will be easy. I'll just create a new layer for it, draw it on there, but I'll do it in a new style. New layer, new, there's my vector, okay. Oh, thank you, Kira. I appreciate that. Full honesty, I had already forgotten. Thank you so much, love. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that mouth. Oh, shoot. That's right. If I want to do this, I got to turn off the symmetry first. Actually, you know what? Just so I'm in the right spot. me switch to my object tool here real quick. Get these lined up properly. Okay, 2064. $2,000 there. Just some guide so I have my center fam. That's really all I'm working on here at the moment. Why is this not? Come on. Really? There we go. There it is. Okay. Now I know exactly where I'm centered at, and that will help. All right, so we'll see. Sarge, a warning to people. If you see Hightail Sandbox RPG on your Nintendo eStore, it is not Hightail. A company has essentially made a knockoff of the real game. Really?
Oh no, and nobody caught it. Great.
How did Nintendo let that slide? That's surprising. Usually they're all over that all over it.
Yeah. I'll have to research that later for sure.
I will too, yeah. Yeah, usually something like that wouldn't stand a chance. They'd submit it for sale and they'd be like, and Nintendo would be like, no. So,
There was one that got through actually the PS5 store, or PlayStation store, that was a complete knockoff of Rain Simulator. And I don't know if it actually went up for sale or not.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty obvious that they copied everything.
They should be, by the way, Sarge. That's because that's a reputation destroyer on top of it. So like if they get into that game, and it's probably not the greatest game, right? That would be my guess anyway. So it's probably not the greatest game, but somebody might pick that game up, and then when somebody mentions to them, oh, Hightail, they'll be like, oh yeah, that crap game? When in reality, of course, we all know that Hightail is not a crap game, it's a great game. But if somebody's making a knockoff and trying to pass it off, especially in the Nintendo eStore, oh man, of all places. Nintendo's been slipping. There's a Pal World ripoff.
Uh-oh.
So wait a minute. I need clarification here. The game that got Nintendo all worked up because of possible copyright infringements, on and on and on, all that stuff. Pal World, okay? And now, not only is that still floating around, of course, but now they're letting copies of that game onto the eStore. Am I understanding this all correctly? Am I thinking of a wrong game or anything like that, or do I have the full picture here? Because this is comedy gold. Oh, man. Like, that game got Nintendo to copyright mechanics for Pokemon. Like it. So the game that they were complaining about has a ripoff that is loose on their systems. I'm gonna pop some popcorn and just watch the tornado go by. I mean, really? Oh my gosh. And the fake Hightail is on sale for $4.99. Oh man.
They'll sort it out.
They'll sort it out. Yep. They'll sort it out. Okay. let me see. Where had I left off here, by the way? I was just getting that center, right? Yes, okay. Because we wanted... Sarge. I finished me. Did you see it?
That sounds weird.
Does it sound weird? I love saying this. I'm going to love saying this for the next few days. I finished myself, Sarge. You want to see?
No, that sounds...
Wow, is that bad out of context theater?
Yep.
Oh, no, Sarge, that's really not... That's just news. That's not bad news or good news, honestly. It's just news. I'm just going to be interested to see how Nintendo handles this overall. And I'm going to do a little digging after the stream too, for sure. So. All right. So, yep, mouth it is. That's all I was trying to draw here. Oh, and now it's going to want to ride the, okay, I'll do this a little differently. It's going to try and stay right on the guide if I leave it. Okay.
I still haven't figured out how I'm gonna deal with this background, but I'll figure it.
I'm going to turn this guide on real quick. Oh, show me the guide. All right, first things first, we are going to simplify that. Now back to control points. Okay, I should only need 2 control points to make that work. I thought I had an extra one over on the end, but I did not. Okay, very cool. Actually, this is now backwards. Let's fix this. Normally I don't. Oh, okay. Oh, that one. That was the one I had just read. All right. Now, just a little ways past midway. Actually, let me see what happens if I bring both corners down and just give him a regular full-length smile and see what happens. Oh, no, that's right. I did not want to do that. Okay. Okay, we are going to need an extra control point, just so I can make that curve a little easier. All right, let me take the picture away and see how we're doing. Oh, yeah. Need to widen it up a little bit. But that's going to be great for the smile. Okay. Rock on. All right. Let's see. Bring that in a little bit like that. bring that back a little bit more. Oh, that's great. All right. Next up is going to be those glasses. And that will do in a little bit of a different style. We'll get the symmetrical ruler out. I'm going to get that other ruler to go away. And actually, you know what? Let me draw the glasses as is. That'll be a good place for us to start.
I focus back in, you focus back in, and we both forgot we were supposed to look at mine. Oops.
Oh, I did forget that.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Yeah, you're just going to have to. Bear with me, though, sis. We will take a look. Let me just get these, this starter line done here and get this lined up. Because I really did like how these glasses turned out, so I don't want to stray too much from this formula. We'll definitely have some thicknesses to straighten out and all that, but we'll take care of that.
Don't rush over. I'm stuck merging something.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. I let go. Phew. I thought I was going to get stuck again. Okay, all good.
Let's see. Oh, it's still going to try and handle it like a curve. Interesting. So what I'm going to need to do is do that. Try to get that one there. Try to get that there. Try to bring that one up there. All right, and now, oh, good. All right, so plenty of control points now that I can work with. So we're going to bring that guy down to there. We're going to bring that over to here. And start bringing these down underneath. All right, let's get some of our curves taken care of here. Need one there, need one there. We'll just move some of these points around. Fam, there is no greater thrill for me than figuring out my and being able to just get to work. This has been an awesome day today. If I can get both my character and Chill Little Acorn dialed in, oh, rock on. Rock on. All right, let me see if I can remove a couple of these points too. Try to get most of this together so that we're following that. All right, let's get rid of some of those too. Oh, and there's a bunch of extras in there too. All right, let's take this extra stuff out of here. Just not necessary. Oh, that's right. For this one, forgot myself on this. This one's got to be outlined in black. Ah, okay. That's all right. We can fix that. There's my control points. I can move them. Here we go. Actually, I think I can delete a couple more of those points. I'll leave that one and that one. Oh, hello, extra node. We're going to get rid of you. Okay, and this one actually should wrap right up in there. Fam, what I'm doing, I forgot myself for a second. This one needs to be outlined in black. When I'm outlining in shadow, it needs to be on the outside of wherever the shape is. When I'm highlighting in highlight, then I have to move to the inside of where the shadow would normally be. That's part of the trick. But for certain objects like glasses, as I've learned, you still want to have that black shadow around the outside. Basically anything that overlaps, fam, you're going to want to have a black shadow around it, just so it separates it. One of many tricks that I learned yesterday.
I didn't do it this time.
You didn't do it this time. Okay. What did you do?
The tricks you learned yesterday. I'm like, I didn't do it this time.
Oh. Let's get ourselves in a good spot here. Actually, I think I can delete one of those, which I'll actually delete the one on the end, so we can keep that all consistent. Now, let me see if I can connect these lines. Okay. Everything should now be connected. Okay. And now I just need to do the same thing on the other side. All right, now let me see if it'll still work that I move one control point and it moves the other. No, it did not maintain that. Okay. For the most part, it did. Oh, it didn't. Oh, no, it did connect that. Okay. All right. I actually want to delete that and turn that into a square corner. There we go. I'm going to need to make these two. Switch those over. All right, that one's switched. That also needs to be squared off. There we go.
Okay, I'm definitely not going to mess with this anymore.
You're definitely not going to mess with it anymore.
Nope, I think I'm done.
Oh, all right. Well, I am actually at a good stopping point because I just finished this outline. So let's take a look and see what we got.
Get too busy otherwise.
Ooh, make it bigger so we can really see it. There should be an option in the quick access menu for reset display. Oh, you're good, love.
No.
You're good. You're already where that would have put you anyway. So looking good indeed.
Okay, so if I move one of these layers, I can make the pink plants brighter. That's what I was saying. Like, I didn't know if I wanted to leave it brighter or leave it dull.
Try it brighter and see if it pulls,
If I
it
can
detracts
move it
too much from your foreground. If it does, put it back. If not, you have some plans to add some extra depth and all that to the look. So,
Okay. Here, wait. Let me move this here.
because you've already got like the brighter orange, so I don't think the brighter, like a little bit of a brighter purple would throw that.
So if I move this layer,
Actually, those orange plants are kick ass.
see?
Yeah.
All I have to do is move a layer and it makes it brighter.
Now, did you move or remove a layer with that?
I just moved a layer up.
Which layer did you move up?
The... Hold on. This one? So, all I do is take the water away. So if the water's on top, the plants get duller.
Right.
If I move it right here, see?
Here's what you do. Can I offer an experiment?
Sure.
Duplicate your. This will be a good one for this, by the way. Duplicate your orange plants. Duplicate that layer. All right.
Okay.
Take the first layer. Pull back the opacity. Let it be a little bit duller and behind the water. And then leave the other plants in front, brighter, but shifted off to either the left or the right. Do you understand what I'm saying with that? It'll give you some depth to the plants. So isolate your orange layer again, and I'll show you or explain it to you.
If I lower the opacity, it doesn't work for that specific pen. Don't ask me why, because I don't know either.
No, that should. That layer should. There's something going on. Are there any other parts of that layer moving in and out or no?
Nope.
Jam, thank you, by the way. Is it
Right now
locked
they-
somehow?
Nope. Not locked.
Okay. I don't know.
If I move opacity, it doesn't work.
Whenever-
right now it's at 100.
I hate to say this. Whenever I personally had that problem, I had to restart Clip Studio. Something was hanging up with my video card or otherwise, is what I'm getting to. But I don't think that's the case there, love. I think it's. I don't know why. I can't see it well enough to tell you like why the opacity won't work.
Right.
Unless it does have something to do with that pen, because that pen does have a certain level of opacity
On it.
built right into it. Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's a possibility. That's a possibility. I was just thinking about asking you to duplicate it because it would again give it some depth. Was the idea. Today's good news story covers. Wait a minute. Let's do this properly. Time for an interlude. Today's good news story covers all sorts of people, starting off with a man who, after weeks of cancer treatment, had no success and decided before he passed on he wanted to treat the entire nursing staff to a meal for taking care of him. The problem? It was Easter, and most restaurants were closed. After a long search, the man's brother managed to get a hold of a man who owned a pizza and sub place, who agreed to cancel his Easter plans and make up the meals for the entire staff. That alone is awesome, Sarge. Is that the full story? Or is there more to it? Sometimes, fam, there's more to these. And just like the story just keeps getting better. Excellent. That's really cool. That's really cool. There we go. All right, get back out to this image here. All right. Let me see what else I can move around to get these lined up the rest of the way.
Anyway, that pen's been giving me trouble and making awesome things all day long.
You know, the best tools are almost always the most troublesome.
Yeah, right?
They really are too. They really are too. That's not a joke. They actually Oh, cool. I'm going to be able to fix a lot of this as part of this. There were parts of him that were broken, and now they're not broken anymore.
I should have you open a new file. Not now. Open a new file, mess with the ink blotting pen, and see if the opacity works for you. Because it definitely wasn't for me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Why?
I have had,
don't work?
when it comes to things that rely a bit more heavily on the video card and all that, when I start running into issues where opacity isn't working quite right, or I'm noticing things aren't updating at a certain speed like they should be and all that, that's usually when I just, because it saves, the thing about Clip Studio is it saves everything. Every last little pen stroke, it saves. Eventually, your memory's going to choke.
Yep. And as we know, my machine's already having that problem, so yeah.
Unlimited undos. Oh, why is it not? That's weird. There we go. That's what I did.
Restart Clip Studio again. It's fine.
What I want to do, let's see, we have these both? We do. Okay. So let's adjust line width, fix width to 50. Let's see if that's going to be thick enough for us. Closer, but we need a bit more. Let's try 55. Still not quite there yet. And I am not going to argue with the width of the glasses frame, because I remember when I did this the last time.
Nope.
There we go.
Restarting Clip Studio. Boo.
So that didn't do it either?
Nope.
I'm sensing a Google moment. I don't know. I don't know why that blot pen won't do what it's supposed to do.
I am just as stumped as you are. Don't worry about it.
What kind of layer are you on, by the way? Are you staying on? Are you on vector?
Yeah.
Okay. Just curious, by the way. Not that that really has any bearing on how that should work. I'm just curious.
All good.
Once I'm at a good point to do so, I will try that pen myself and see if it does the same thing to me.
I always wanted those neon plants for the aquarium, and that's what I just drew today, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to tell you what. The thrill of coming up with an idea and being able to now say to myself, if I can't find this somewhere, I'll just make it, has been a real thrill. It really has. Okay, that needs to be squared off again. Why did that become round? We'll swap that corner. Sure that we bring all that together.
My neon color palette was provided for me, by the way.
Your neon color palette was provided. Oh, for you.
Yep. It's in the
Is there one in there?
the mixing palette. I was just using the main colors that they put down there, and they're kind of neon. When you use them, that's where I was getting my rainbows and stuff.
Oh, okay. So you're using the... Gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought it was an actual existing color palette in there. That's what would had me...
I wish.
That's what threw me.
I guess
Todd!
I could look for one. Oh, no.
For sakes, out! One more time and Brenda's taking your place. And you can forget about that raise. 20% raise is gone now. Think about that. You make nothing and you were going to get a 20% raise. Now that 20% of nothing is gone.
And no more donut break. Wait, what?
Oh no, we want the donut breaks because I want them to bring me donuts.
Yeah, well, yeah, but...
It's because I want the donuts. All right. There we go. Now I need to fill this with that color. So this is where I create my raster layer. And we'll just drop that right in there. Oh, wait a minute. No, not yet. Because I've still got to draw the lines on the inside. Ha, ha, ha. All right. Got excited and got ahead of myself.
Unsolicited dock pics. Get your wood wet.
Hello, beautiful. Are you home? Shadow, I know. Donuts.
Yes.
I'm home. You brought me a gift. I'll come down and check it out on next break, which will be coming up really soon. Thank you, love. Is it donuts? Everybody's coming in talking about donuts. Peanut butter. Ooh. Special peanut butter, I take it? Oh, chunky. No, not peanut butter donuts, Jeb. Good guess, though. Good guess. Thank you, love. Thank you, thank you. By the way, love, the squirrels are going to be happy to see that you're home because now somebody else can throw them peanuts. We've had an ongoing rotation today, love. 3 times I've gone down for break and they've been sitting there waiting for me. Different ones, by the way. They're all taking turns. Last time around again, it was... Actually, I'm not sure which one it was. I'm pretty sure it was Peanut, though. But Peanut, Lightning, Runt, they've all been around today. Oh, man.
And
there we
they
go.
knew you went downstairs because they begged for peanuts the minute you walked downstairs.
Oops.
Right?
What is this doing? Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's why. That's why.
I didn't do
Okay.
it.
All right. Let me see here real quick. In 2007, a pair of sweethearts planted a cherry tree and took a picture with it. They take a picture with it every year. Despite now living 3,000 miles away, the tree, they say, echoes their life. A fact that couldn't have been proven more than the year the woman gave birth to 2 children. The tree had basil sprouts growing from one of its roots. She has since written a children's book, Roots and Wings, about their tradition and the event. That's awesome. That's really cool. All right, let me see if I can draw the rest of this here. Oh, good grief. This thing so easily turns into a blotting mess when I do this. Let me go back on that real quick. And, of course, it wants to try and be a circle, which I'm not going to let it. Let's see. Actually, polygon I can make work. That I can do. It should let me just move these, right? There we go. And actually, this is great because that's going to give me my sharp corners. And then I can, but it's not going to let me use rounded at this point. Okay. So that's fine. We'll just dial that in. Get those control points taken care of. Animals eat some crazy things. Squirrel food, for example, is just nuts. I know. And the occasional grub. They popped up. I was like, oh no. Yeah, no. And Sarge, I don't know if you heard me. Did you get to see the one that I did of myself? Did you get to see that final version or no? Because that character may very well now be finished. Let's see if I can get that to move around there. And, ooh, okay. Those ones are going to need to be rounded. So let's do that real quick. We'll switch the corners. I did not. General came home and was telling me tales of old matter in their intellectual black hole. Here, Sarge, this is why I asked. I've got it. I've literally got it right here. I can show you. The fact that I discovered my art style on my self-portrait is not lost on me. I'm now going to let this sit for a couple of days. Come back to it, look at it again, make sure that I'm happy with it. And then roll with it from there. After 4 weeks, grandmother finally got her hearing aids back. They put them in and they weren't working. They never put the batteries in? Oh, you know what? That deserves a round of applause. Did they, Sarge, when her hearing aids weren't working, I have to ask, did they try turning them off and on again? I feel like that would make that story complete. So, all right, let me go ahead, fam, and I'm going to jump back out. Oh, no, I'm already on the main scene. I just need to switch over to this. Okay. Let me try to get the rest of this dialed in. Oops. I need to move those control points. Actually, I need to change the color of that for a minute. There we go. Let me see if it'll.
Redacted. It's more than just a word. It's a lifestyle.
That's it. My nut is redacted. Oh, never mind. They called us up and said, we think she might need stronger hearing aids. Sarge, the stories you tell me about that place. Oh, man. Okay. It looks like I'm going to need to add one control point right there. Now we'll shift these guys around again a little bit. We just weren't going to quite make that curve that we needed. Okay. That should put us in a pretty good spot. So let's switch that. Oh, I need to adjust the line width first, though. There we go. Now it's all squared away. Just a couple of last minute little tweaks here. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of that again. All right, now I can come down here, grab that color, and
Sorry.
if all goes to plan, I can just drop this right in here. For other layers. Yes. Okay. I'll work on getting an outer glow around the outside of those glasses, fam. We'll take care of that, but really like how that looks. I'll probably have to thicken up the mouth a little bit, but we'll see once I get the eyes and everything else in. It's turning out so cool. Okay. All right. Sis, what were you going to talk about?
I was saying, I said, okay, now it's, I think. I put particles in.
All right. Let me, give me a second. Let me make sure that I stay on track here.
You're fine.
All right, let's see if I can now move this. I should actually be able to move. Try it with an object selection tool. There we go. All right. Give me my raster layer. We will select that as the reference or for other layers, and boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Indeed. Now, I'll probably change some things out with those sunglasses and all that, because that's what we've got so far. It's looking really cool. Okay, sis, what was up?
I put particles in.
You put the particles in. That's right. Let me take a quick look here and
I don't want
see.
to make it too busy.
That's not too busy.
Okay.
That's not too busy. No, that looks good, sis.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to mess with it anymore. I'm like, "Eee." If I keep adding stuff, then it's gonna be too busy.
Here's what you do. Okay, if you want to keep playing with it, I mean, I know you know the solution too, but simple solution, just create a new layer.
Yep.
Draw on that. If you get some ideas and inspiration, you can copy it over to another layer. But otherwise, you haven't destroyed a thing. And when you're done, you delete the layer.
Yep.
It does allow you to continue to play though, which is fun. Which is fun. Oh man. All right, fam, when we get back, we will talk a little bit more about Nutdacted. All right, but in the meantime, we've got some ads that we got to get out of the way. So let's go ahead and do that, fam. Just like we've been doing every hour today, 3 minutes, that gets them out of the way for the entire next hour. All right, so while that's going on, we're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And that way, if you get stuck in any full screen ads on Twitch, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. So fam, hang on tight. We'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. right, fam. Twitch ads have ended. I am getting my earbuds back in, so hang on tight. There we go.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you. All right, fam. We get one more hour of working on this acorn and jellyfish.
I can't believe we're on the last hour. Like, what happened? Poof.
Now these days have been good, you know?
Yeah.
All right.
Even though you'd rather me sleep in the extra hour or so.
No, I don't worry about that if you don't. That's definitely that is up to you. I mean, I certainly got up at there was a time in my life where I was getting up at 4:35 a.m. almost every day. So yeah. I totally get how that works. All right, let's see. Yeah, so much better. I will need to take care of some of these lines and all that. I think I went a little thin on some of these lines, but we will address that at the end. For right now, I'm wondering, could I maybe just fill that in with some. Oh, there we go. There we go. And that works out great. Okay, so
Excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
oh, who pressed the button? Richard! Thank you. I try my best, fam. That's all I can do. This place is run by an over-enthusiastic jester. That's me. And a whole bunch of paid interns. Here we go. Oh, man. All right. I love Jam Doggy's nut dacted. And technically it fits. Twitch's TOS says you can't show your nuts on stream. So yeah, nut dacted it would be. I'll be back to catch the start as you go to sleep. Oh yeah. Yep. 9 a.m. start times. Here we go. Actually, they've been great. A little bit of a rush in the morning for me, but nothing horrid. A lot of it's just getting, honestly, just getting used to. Being up that early and doing the thing. So let's see here. What else do we want or need here?
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna
not
add-
working no matter what I'm using.
What's going on?
Huh.
Opacity is not working at all. It's a setting or something.
Yeah.
I
must
have
bumped
no
something
clue,
better.
and I have no clue.
It's okay. It's okay.
If it's not working, I don't know. That's a Google search though. Opacity is not working on any level. What can I try? What's locked down? Something's locked. A setting, something like that.
Okay.
So if it's not working for anything, are you trying different layers, by the way, and seeing if any of the layers will?
Yep.
And none of the layers will?
Nope.
There's got to be a setting somewhere.
Something must have got bumped somewhere. I don't know. That's all right. I don't want to take you away from what you're doing.
Yeah, no, I want to stay right on these, of course, but yeah, I don't know what's causing that, sis. Is the thing. Is this the layer?
I'm stumped because it's always worked. I don't know.
Okay, that was the mouth. So I need a new vector layer.
I would call in BRP for tech support, but he's in a meeting. Oh.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's okay.
yeah, I don't know, love. I don't know. Unfortunately. Is there a reason that didn't draw? Or is it on the wrong? Oh, I'm on black right now. That's why. Okay, let's get switched back over to our main color here. And it still isn't. What the heck? I am on the right layer, right? Yeah. Bright color is selected. So why can't I? Oh, it would help if I move that layer behind it. Okay. And one more time with feeling. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. All right, let me get my symmetrical ruler out of the way. And I can draw. Actually, I can't. All right, let's get our control points first. We'll get rid of some of this. Here we go. We'll get those. Sarge, I agree with that, by the way. I know there's a little bit of hoopla about that. I'm like, this is not news. It's really not. It's really not. I was assuming they were doing that already anyway. Because anything right now that they can do to make money, not that any company wouldn't do that, but they're really going to town with it, quite frankly. So, I maybe would get a little snarky about it myself, but it would be like getting snarky after the fact. So, whatevs. You know, at this point, At this point, and again, I honestly thought they were already doing that with the way they've been running their ads and all that. All right, let me grab my control points here real quick. Actually, here, we'll just simplify that. All right, we have a bunch of these. Actually, let me connect these first. That'll be the way to go. So we're going to get one there. I need another corner switched. We'll get that up there. And let's delete a few extras here because we don't need that. We don't need that or that. We don't need that. And we don't need that. All right, let me look at how I did this on his original version. Because we did that. First, I'll get it where it was. Then we'll see what else we can do. Now let's adjust some of this. Adjust line width, here we go. Build roads and roadcraft. Nice! Shadow, enjoy. Yeah, I'm seeing the outrage, but I'm already going, oh no, advertisers can see everything that I've already made totally public on my Twitch page. Yeah. I'm sure there's a few things that maybe aren't immediately available to public, but I wonder if I should adjust the line width right here and pinch it just a little bit. There we go. then I'm going to want that to drift up above there a little bit. Love how that stem turned out. That's fun. Okay. We don't need a nose for this one. Okay, here is where I fill all this stuff in with black. Okay, we'll start with that one first. Okay. Let's get up to our crown here. All right, there we go. Make that the reference layer. And actually, we'll do the same thing down here. All right, and then we just have this shadow right here where it all comes together. And really, I think the best way to handle that part of it, we're just going to do a shape. Let's see. We can do it as a polygon. No nose, how does he smell? He smells like wood, Kira. He's an acorn. Sometimes I feel like I have to explain everything. Let's see here real quick. Let me get this all put in here. Actually, I'll need to put it back behind this. Let's see. Let me go ahead and back that out of there, actually. Okay. me move in here just a little bit. Last piece just like that. There we go. That way it won't have any there we go. Won't have any lingering pieces or anything like that. We'll get our glasses back on. There we go. Let's see. On that one, and we're going to... Oh, you know what? This is another one. I'm going to just need to fill it right in. I'll just do that with the marker. Easy peasy. Let's see here real quick. Elsie from the gas station just called. Completely confused. Someone came in and bought 3 jerry cans of gas and 2 lighters. Her response was, jerry cans and lighters? I hope you're not an arsonist. The woman accused her of profiling, which... Elsie is First Nation. I was going to say, isn't she First Nation? Yeah. Nope, I'm with you, Sarge. I'm with you. Oh, man. Lines of reference layer, so we're good there. Bear with me, fam, while I fill the rest of the stem in.
I looked it up, but I'm confused because I was like, I didn't even touch any of those settings. What the heck?
Probably accidentally bumped them or whatever. That's usually what does that. It's really what does it for me.
I didn't even change the blending mode. What?
Something I've been dealing with, and I just dealt with it again, quite frankly, was it, I'll press right on the tool, and it still doesn't select it. That's been a new one for me. As I learn the tools better and all that, and I'm moving faster, that is something I've been dealing with on a pretty regular basis. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm wondering if now I should, And I think I will. Just bring those points down. There we go. And everyone would love how over the top would be like corner gas. Sergeant would be corner gas. Oh, man. Okay, so we've got our general lines done. All right, so now we can start playing around with some more control points. There we go. That fixes that one up. And that's what the glasses needed. Just a little bit of a raise there. There we go. Keeps them a little bit friendlier looking. All right, and then I'm going to need to wonder if there's anything else I actually need to do here. Not with the glasses. Oh, it still didn't fix it?
Oh, well, worth a shot.
Yeah.
There's a setting on some of the brushes that will let you change the blending mode.
Oh, okay.
You know, like multiply or, like negative or whatever.
Right.
You have to set it back to normal, but that didn't work for the opacity. It was supposed to, but yeah. Good to know.
Well, now there's something else that you learned, but unfortunately it didn't solve the problem, though.
Right. It's alright, I got a really cool painting done in 8 hours, so...
I'm going to actually thin that down a little bit.
I could totally see this on, like, one of those canvas bags you take for shopping or whatever.
What, the
painting, yeah.
The painting? Yeah, yeah.
Something like that,
All right, so I'm gonna actually bring some of that up a little more. Now let's move down to the crown. Oh. Is it even selecting these? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Had to widen out some of these points. Some of them were so thin, they weren't even connecting. There we go. Okay, so that's good. You should see a little bit more of that than that. A little bit more of that than that. Although that should not. Be wider than what came before it. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do we have left that we need to deal with? I wonder if... Enshrouded fans, a major update is coming on the 21st to rework a large amount of gear and improve the progression system. They're still aiming for an autumn full release. When that game launches, we're in. We're going to have so much fun in there. I have been waiting. I have been waiting. I've had so many people ask me if we'd go back to it or whatever, and I'm like, not until it's done. At this point, not until it's done. But when it is done, oh, you bet. I'm going to be all over that. Okay. So this one is going to be pretty good, except for general line thickness. So I'm going to start there. We are going to adjust that line width. And we're going to fix the width for the entire line. little stem on top. I'm going to just actually scale that up because I've got certain widths and already done for that. All right. Let's see. That one's thickened up. That one's thickened up. Probably I'm going to need to hit up all these in here too. At least 1 or 2 passes. All right. Let's get... Okay, that's our eyes. That's the mouth. We just need to move some points around on this one. Okay, and that has a point that's a little bit too heavy. So we'll bring that back a touch. There we go. I wonder if he's going to need a cheek line. Let's see. I bet we can do that. Oh, I'm still on. Still on the black pen. All right. that right like it is. We'll fix that up in a minute. There we go. All right, let's see if I can. There we go. Nah, those are just going to end up looking... Yeah, those are just going to end up looking bizarre. Let's see. I wonder... Let's have a little fun here. Let's see what I can do for... am I on the right color? I am. I wonder if... Okay. Nope, we're on a pen, so we're good there. No, I don't want that. Might have to just use the object tool. Are you making it nose down? I'm focused on like 5 things watching you. Actually, no, not really. Nose? Nah. Nope. I might come up with some ways to give it a little bit of a shape for that, but not on an acorn. We'll see if I can come up with a little something there, but no. Not really gonna do a... Nose is really not on the agenda for this guy. Yeah, it's I'll work out the shape though with the glasses and all that. I'm actually experimenting with the glasses a little bit right now. Here, let's just go ahead and click OK on that for right now. Oh, no, don't apply the transformation. Yeah, see, it's just gonna move. Oh, it's because of the symmetry too. Rats, okay. And I think it'll only respond. Yeah, see, it's just moving the whole layer around. Why can't I? Oh! I'm just gonna take a look at that real quick and see if I like that. No, I want the full glasses. Okay. Question answered. Because the full glasses are way better. Now, the one thing that I might do here, though, let's see. Let me get back to my control points real quick. Because a little trick that I use with the glasses now quite a bit is getting them to actually bend up and around a little bit. Let me see if I can just get these buggers to move now. That's not what I want to go with. I was going to say, let's get our glasses back in shape here. Okay. That's good. All right. I'm going to leave this right where it's at for right now, fam. We'll do some more work on this on Friday. But I think it's time to leave it be. I'm very happy. I'm very happy where we got with both of these.
Me too.
Very, very happy.
I mean, for what I was working on, I was adding to that. Sorry.
So, very, very happy with the... Again, fam, with this basic setup, I'm going to walk away from it for a couple of days and come back to it and see what else I want to do. I really do like how that turned out, though.
What, yours?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I like them both. Yeah, Acorn turned out great, too. The new version of Acorn is looking really cool.
Nice.
I really like that. And same with this, too. I just might have to adjust, like, glasses or something like that. But, yep. But, yeah. Yeah. And I'm sorry, sis, was there something you were trying to say?
Yeah, I was saying I added my last little things here. I don't know if I'll keep them, but they are kind of cute.
Oh, you threw a little seahorse back in there.
Yeah, there's two. There's that one too, the pink and orangey one, which I might get rid of.
Put him in the weeds.
Oh, you're good point.
Put them in the weeds. They can hang out in there. It's fine, and the colors will blend. So it's good. It's not like they're going to be a distraction. They'll be an add-on. With that, out in the open, I can understand where you might be like, oh, but bring them down in the seaweed and all that. That's where they'll usually hang out anyway. And then you can have all the. So, and it's up to you, of course, love. I'm not telling you what to do with your art. I'm just making some suggestions. But yeah, I mean,
I'll leave them there for now. See what happens when we come back.
Yeah, exactly. And we'll be back in a couple of days, fam, and I'll take another look at both of these and decide if there's more I want to do, or if we're gonna call it good, which we might. I'll see how I'm feeling when we come back on Friday, though. Absolutely. All right. Fam, we have ads that are coming up in 11 minutes. We are not going to get into those again. Let me get up to the Just Chatting screen. Fam, again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for what has been an absolutely a wonderful, amazing day. We got so much done. And yes, and we've been here for 8 hours already, believe it or not. We got so much done. I'm stoked. I'm very stoked. Now, fam, here's what's gonna happen. On Friday, all right, there's a little bit of a hiccup, okay? Long before I had ever changed the schedule over, I had a doctor's appointment, and I cannot move it. If I try to move it, I am going to be waiting another 6 months before I can get back in there. So here's what we're gonna do. Friday morning is my doctor's appointment, so we are not gonna stream Friday morning. However, we are gonna start streaming in the afternoon. I'm gonna shoot to get started by 1 p.m. The goal is that we'll actually stream through the night up until about 9 p.m. And then we're going to call it a night from there. Now, I'm not 100% sure, fam, if we're going to just do art in the afternoon and something else in the evening. If we're going to just do art straight through for the day, because I will need to get that art time in. Not positive. What I can promise you is we will be here, though. So on Friday, the goal is we're going to shoot to be starting by 1 p.m. And we're going to go into the evening this time. And fam, when we get to next week's schedule, should be back to normal. Sorry for some of the goofiness. Sorry for, good grief, that.
Redacted. It's more than just a word. It's a lifestyle.
Oh shoot, where was I?
Just the goofiness with the allergies and stuff.
I got redacted and then I lost my place. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. You got it though, hun. You got it. But yeah, there's fam. But yeah, with the allergies and all that craziness. Anyway, the point is, all right, that we will be here on Friday. The goal is to start by 1 p.m. I will let you know if anything changes, but that's what we're going to be shooting for. All right, Lindley, sounds good. Sounds good. We're streaming. We're streaming 3 days a week now, Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. And they're long streams. Usually we start around 9, 10 a.m. and go up until about 4 or 5 p.m. That's usually how we do it. Then on Fridays, we sneak in some evening streams too, so. But fam, in the meantime, before I let myself get distracted any further, let's see who we can go share this love with real quick, because we got about 8 minutes. I'll have to see. Little bit of static coming in.
Excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
Pineapples. Pineapples. That's what you get, is pineapples. Back to back, because mods don't have cooldowns, love. which I had a collision in the last stream, so I'm probably gonna have to actually make the mods part of the cooldown too. We had a misfire because one command was trying to be fired while the other one was being fired, and they both called to the same lights, and it went, and then everything broke for a minute. I had to reset it. But absolutely excellent timing for a back-to-back one. Yes. Oh, indeed. Big Show. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, fam, let me, before I distract myself any further here, let me try to find somebody to raid into because we are actually running out of time. And I don't, yeah, no.
As an aside, I can't wait to show them the chickens one day, which is the same farm as the ducks.
Oh yeah, Rouville. Yep. Oh yeah.
No, my chicken, or our chicken life.
Oh, our chicken life. That's right.
Same place.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Rouville's the actual farm.
Turtles and Chill is up too right now.
That's a different one. Yeah, you like that one. You would like that one. Sorry, words are.
All right, fam. Somebody we met through our game dev circles, Galley on the Shore. We've raided into them once before. They were really, really nice when we got over there. We're going to go over and say hello to them again. Right now, working on more Gulo Gulo intro cutscene. Lots of art up on the screen right now that it looks like they're working on. So we're going to go over and say hello to them. Fam, if you would for me, please. I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid calls in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the one that I dropped in chat. If you're not subscribed, please use the one that Lumia dropped in chat. It's the same message, everybody, just a matter of whether or not you've got access to our emotes. All right, everybody, I have begun the raid. One more time. Thank you all so much for being here. So much love to every last one of you. This concludes our broadcast day. Thank you so much for spending time with us in the Rift. And please make sure you exit the theater in an orderly fashion. Fam, we're going to be back on Friday. We'll be starting at 1 p.m. Eastern a little bit later, but we'll also be running later as well. Until I get to see you all then, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody. Please have an amazing night. Let's show them all how we raid. Much love, fam.